Okay. We good? Friends, hello? Hi? You like jazz? Oh, am I still live? Hello? I suppose I can go to my own channel and search for it. Okay, it looks okay.
Had a stroke for a minute, y'all.
Okay, so here's what was missed in this run.
Okay. Whew. Had a stroke for a minute, y'all. Think about sub 40 and just play the game.
Dude, what's with Rip Wendy's?
Imagine playing the game.
What was I on
Honestly,
about?
can you deafen me?
Whoa. Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, I had no speed.
This run was like on pace for sub 40, and then I just whipped like 2 minutes here.
Yeah, it's too late. Just time.
I don't know how much of this got said before. Oh, did I die on Command Center? Oh, I must. And I just shout into the void.
Lame. Really lame.
I think he said it best.
It's the first time we've heard Meshuggah in a long time. So, I'm not gonna complain, but
There you go.
really, really bad. Really, really bad.
And then this goes until...
Actually,
Yeah, this...
it's Dax last round.
Yeah, what's up, 240? This run. This was my sub 40 on PS2.
Like, I just could not get adjusted to PS3.
This is before I saw the vision. Who
Like,
broke the
I was just
stream?
so much worse.
This hasn't happened to me.
Like, it just felt way like.
Oh, I just realized this is still way
I keep
bigger.
saying like blocky or like. I don't even know what's like a good word for it. Can this fella not? Oh my god, dude.
OBS did. OBS was being mean. That's so lame. Those big head actors. Dude, look at him. Real silly guy.
Oh my god.
Going to Wendy's. The Wendy's tendies. 2021, Mr. Man was jumping a lot.
That was a lot more time than I thought it was gonna be.
He was jumping.
Hey, yo, homie, whatever happened to one run? Are we still on one run?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm
Favorite Van Halen songs? Ain't Talking About Love, number 1. That's easy. You Really Got Me, number 2. Hot for Teacher.
I thought about going for Instaclip, and then I was like, you know what? Nah. Because I'm probably going to miss it, and then I'm probably going to be out, like, a lot of time. Down to.
One more is so hard.
Losing it or missing it only loses you a couple of seconds.
I don't know.
I'll say Panama, maybe. No. I'll say Jamie's Crying. Even though that's
What did I do there in the last run?
3 songs on 1 album.
That's right. Okay. Whatever.
Eruption. Honorable mention.
Went to Iridia and died.
No, that was in the latest. I have no shields left.
Oh, dude, Full Path Chorus. Even though it's slow, I really liked Full Path Chorus.
I have enough time to where I could have gone for Chorus SI, but...
No.
Nah. Whatever.
You were actually running low on shot cannon ammo, so I can't blame you.
Yeah, I normally buy it.
Incredible Rock, Jump,
Alright.
honorable mention.
Don't anyone get hopes up.
Yeah, Ain't Talking About Love, You Really Got Me for sure, 1 and 2. Hot for Teacher, 3. I think I will say Panama 4. Eruption, honorable mention. Eruption's like barely a song. It's the greatest barely song ever.
Bad start. Okay. We are looking at
That's something I've wanted to see for a long time. Okay. Hey, decent. I have been chosen. Thanks for 25 months. Dude, this ancient route.
That fight was so bad.
I mean, you know what this deserves? That's what it deserves.
Dude, we were after that for like ever.
Yo.
Mortis in 3K too. You talk about some homies.
Love Mortis. Love 3K.
Because apparently the early game.
Dude, Alex,
not good.
I haven't seen in a long time either.
Yeah, apparently I lost some time on Blackwater.
This is what, November then? Okay, so this is November. Ooh. Okay, we gotta talk about this. So after this was like in the middle of that AGB like push. I took the brief break to play Ouya. I took the brief break to play Rack 2 any percent, and this is important. So the last Rack 2 any percent run I did, if we scroll, where is this? Way up here. Is this run? So take a look at this.
I don't mind paying.
Oh, hold on. This is where I have the Four Loco grape.
You'll never be able to do.
Why did Mr. Man say that?
Like taste.
Mr. Man was feeling some sort of way.
Ugh. Back, still shot. The drink.
Bro, not the Four Loco grape, man. Put that
Is
down.
open.
I just want you to know that
Why? Anyways. This is what this looked like. So if we jump back. Here's where we pick up. Oh wait, before that, let me talk about this.
Yeah, why is it doing this? Okay. That should fix it. Dude, not the camera.
I did like a random couple runs of this. And
Like, see, I do dumb shit like that. Like why did I do that?
I don't know, this was Certainly something.
Fuck that.
Brother can't be yawning on the job already. It was definitely a bit of a mess, but I had fun. What's the date on this? This is November. Okay. So I mentioned earlier this year, 2021, my grandfather passed away. This was right before my grandmother on the other side of my family passed away. So I remember I was like really bummed out during this period. You know, like, not to get like dark or whatever, but like you know the period in between, like, okay, any day I'm gonna get the phone call, and then the phone call happening. I was in that period where I'm like, okay, any day now. And I was not feeling it.
It's this thing where I'm like, I feel a little bit better now. And,
I'm also realizing some of these runs are
like
missing.
that.
Because, like, this one flat 25 is not there.
But I'm also like, I don't want to push it.
And I don't know why. I'll tell you what I do remember about this run, though.
Rats are here.
This run is noteworthy because it was really bad. What the fuck is this? Last thing name? Steals marathon spot. Oh, wait. There's a lot to unpack here. Oh my god. Because I just realized. These... I should check the other run, too. These splits are named, and I quote, Marathon is always sus. Fuck Among Us, it sucks. No mention of Amogus in my chat again. Want to join my game? No. Read my rules. Steals marathon spot. That was all a dig at Venom because during the Among Us days, like, people were like, yo, like, people were realize that playing with him is not fun, and he was just like yelling at people, and like people were like, yo, this is not cool, to the point where I think it made him hate the game, and he made a whole scene about like, I will not join your Among Us game, and like had it like written in his bio about it. And then I remember, I won't say who, but our one female important friend was hosting a lobby, and I was like in the middle of a run, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll join in, like let me finish this run, give me like 5 minutes, I'll be in, like one of those things, you know. And they're like, okay, we'll play a game or two without you then. Like, no problem. He found out that she was hosting the game and that I was going to be the 10th person to join, and then he, like, begged them to let him in. Which was, like out of spite. And, okay. We spent, like, an hour, I feel like, painting the picture on this, because you're like, dude, no one's that petty. He was that petty. Anything that would make you go, no one's that petty. Yes, he was. Down with the other guy. There was a lot. I just forgot that we that we renamed all of these splits to that. Are there any more? Thanks Glue, I'm banned on Twitch now is unrelated. Dude, that's really funny though. But here's what I remember most about this run. You see, like, we're a minute behind.
Now we're for sure not. I'm usually
Let me go.
I'm usually way more active. I'm gonna be honest, I feel awful. And so I'm trying not to speak as much.
Still a minute behind. Now we're a minute plus behind. Okay. So, I'm over a minute, almost a minute and a half behind. So here's what I decided to do.
It's gonna say that I'm losing time, but don't pay attention to that.
And I had not practiced this at all. That first wrench swing, if you don't get it, and it's very hard to get it, if you don't get it, you just die. There's no
fucking way.
There's no saving it. And I hadn't practiced it at all. So I just kind of YOLO'd it.
I just got so nervous.
And I hit it.
Oh
so you
my
see,
God, no fucking way.
You see the plus minute 22.
We have a chance.
And so now I'm like, oh. Because think about it. How many times do you YOLO something and get away with it?
There is actually no fucking way.
So, plus minute 22 behind.
There is actually no fucking way.
Green. Gold even. And so this is one of those runs I was like,
oh my God.
hey Noobster. Still looking through vids, and we're still in 2021.
Oh my God.
Which means we might have to... Thank God I already have all these saved. I might have to wait till
I'm just fucking water, dude.
2020. Now, I'm gonna try and get through. I hope they don't pull the plug on these while I'm... Because it is 11. I don't know what time tomorrow they're gonna do this. I don't know if it's like... Hey, it's... That's 2029.
Get stuck.
Oops. Dude, Wasabi.
Oh my God.
I feel like I saw Wasabi not too long ago.
Someone tell Wasabi, I love them, and I'm glad that they're here.
$2029. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Do you know what else I remember about this run?
Not shoot me.
I remember how close I cut this.
Do not shoot me. Oh my fucking God.
I figured it was going to be long. I didn't think it was going to be this long. But yeah. Okay. So watch how close I cut this. Okay. Keep an...
There is
Oh.
no fucking way, dude.
Keep an eye on this timer. I realize...
There is no fucking way, dude. Where the fuck? Okay. 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 Okay.
I was spamming circle there, like life depended on it.
Not that.
Oh, where am I?
Which one of you is it? Get this out of here.
Dude, Graggins was here this early? No.
This thing's all the way to the floor.
No.
Oh my fuck.
That I don't remember. What are they doing here?
I'm gonna try not to yell, because it's almost 3 a.m. here. What is this run, dude? Look at this. This was on its deathbed. We literally, oh.
Dude, this is crazy, honestly, that I pulled this off.
Fucked it right at the end.
Uh-oh. Alright. You said, dude, I was crying. Wait.
Yo, hold on.
I have no idea, did you?
I like forgot this happened, dude.
The spider bot at the end.
I knew it was bad, and I literally mashed for dear life. I'm not gonna front.
Oh, here we go, here we
It
go,
was
here we go.
so-
There we go, there we go.
I like forgot this happened, dude. I almost blew it at the end because that fucking spider bot placement was so bad, and I literally like
I thought you fucked the spider bot at the end.
I knew it was bad, and I literally mashed for dear life. I'm not gonna front. I literally mashed for dear life. Like,
I literally thought you fucked it right at the end.
Can I just say, I feel like this is crazy. I feel like I'm a fucking old man watching, like I feel like I'm a 60-year-old man in the retirement home watching my younger self, even though this was only 4 years ago and not 40 years ago. But that's what I feel like.
okay, if I had fucked it up, this probably would have been like one flat, like 05, and with long loads we would have been okay. I think with long loads there's a chance this might be a 58. Probably not though.
This was a 59-14, I want to say.
There'd probably be like a low 59, like a 59.
I'm sitting here loaded up on Twitter waiting to be the first one to like it.
Alright, well I guess let me post it to Twitter then.
I did not know Graggins was watching the stream this far back. That's fucking
And there I
crazy.
go.
I can't believe this is a real run, Lamau. There you go. Through this stream? Really? Why do I not remember? Oh. Here's something else some of y'all might not know.
Make like mac and cheese.
Hush.
I might actually go over.
Why is he still talking?
To do that, get near the table and press these flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around.
This is Splice. I wish I could splice some people out of this run. Slide 2 in English, by the way.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
The prompt for the next week.
Operation Streaming Fists. I forget.
Over this way.
I forget why. I forgot about that. This was like
Or you can be
one of the first runs I ever did. I could be wrong. I think these were all done on the same day.
Or you can be
I want to say I had like an hour or something run. Oh, bless you.
coming, dude. Don't ever get sick. Reminder. Number like 800 for today.
Yeah, I think
That shit sucks.
there was like a 1 hour plus time. Then there was like this 41 and then this 35 that we're comparing against. The almost all gold run, it would appear.
Bomb was for the boys.
Nice. Wait, where am I?
I don't even know. Fist Bros
Oh,
4.
what
Okay. Dude, what a username.
Majesty of gravity and inertia.
I did it. I didn't throw. Amy got 35.
Cause yeah, then there was a few more days of this. I think this 33 is still my... It's still my fastest run. I think. Oh yeah, and I had this warning sign, cause Dimitri inspired me to pick up smoking and find some fresh drip. God, that's so real. Dude, the Trigon back. That's so hard. Yeah, because this would happen.
It's gonna sound stupid.
I'm sure it sounds stupid. Oh my god, dude.
Why am I all the way down here? Bro.
Every time I go to run this now, I have to remind myself on how to do that.
I'm getting...
The mythical Mr. Man Sly run. Yeah, this was short-lived. But, it does exist. Sly 2 as well. Like a carrot on a stick. Shiny. I have no idea what you're saying.
Your suit sucks.
And your suit sucks. A harder diss has yet to be dropped.
It really is a shame that breaking was so bad. If breaking was better, I probably would have gotten hit a couple times there just to keep combos going, and I probably would have tried to have got to a squeezed out 32. Obviously, now I'm gonna try and squeeze out 32. But,
Yeah,
you know,
I believe in you. It's been 4 years. Dude, he's got it. He's killing it. I'm sure he'll be back. Okay, now we're getting to the... the real trenches. So, like I said, there was the AGB grind for sub 1. The fabled AGB grind. It started with that 105.58 that I got. I played a little bit of Ouya, a little bit of Rack 2, a little bit of Slide 2, just as like a palate cleanser. And then we pick it back up in December. During this grind is where the, like, both in terms of me as a speedrunner and as a streamer, you can basically see, like, everything that we've shown so far, the first, like, 2 years of, like, running basically every day, or, like streaming regularly, up to, like, by the end, you'll notice things kind of look like they do now. Things become a bit more, things start falling into place more. But,
the first one, like, I was just fucked.
also a new layout.
Like, that's just straight up like a shit happens moment.
Dude, big chillin'. Big chillin', I hope they don't mind me saying this, but they were going through a lot of shit during this period. Hi, Ari. This is, December of 2021. Which means we still have 3 years left to go. which is funny.
Yo, what's up, Alex? Thanks for the good luck.
But Big Chillin' was going through it during this period. The end of my streaming days. It's actually funny. I don't know how long you've been here for, but we were talking about it earlier. I forget what run it was, but I mentioned, like, how 2021,
If I can get
like
past
2020, everyone was playing Slide, and then by 2022, everyone was out.
Like, I really do
And
think
Gaius was
a
the
lot of
only one
reason
left.
that I have problems with this category is mainly because of, like, the first half of the run, or the first, like, third of the run.
No, but this is... Like, you can even see... Because this time starts going down, like, pretty fast.
Beautiful.
You can see by this, too.
I thought I went right past it for a second. This is, like, pretty standard.
Dude, this thing still. This grind taught me a lot.
Okay. Shit. That gets me fucking killed. No bullshit.
Hey, Jake Jack Joe. What are these splits? These splits are ancient.
Good enough for me.
Dude, there's Brody, too. Hot sex, too. This was still when we had goofy split names. I don't know what small floppa is, though. That sound a little sus. Subgoal morphed into a type of pain. I don't think I ever did this, by the way, so...
Call to Ouya any percent. Let me think about that after I think about this run. More IJs of shame, everyone. I gotta remember I can't fucking do that.
It was 104.19.
Literally, like... Okay. 01. Bad. 02. Really bad.
Please let me be in the Twitter
Gemlick was
screenshot.
bad. Oh my god, Gemlick was... 02 was like a whole minute plus.
Dude, this is funny. Okay, so then...
Dude, what the fuck? Like, that was weird. Like, I looked over and it looked like I was having a stroke. And
Okay, so this is 2 runs later.
Like, green, and then just...
So this might have been the same day, actually.
25 gig for a demo? Are you kidding me?
That's funny, because 25 gig for a demo now, I'm like, yeah. That's not that bad.
On the PS4 before.
This might have been the same day. I don't know.
Okay. Good.
Dude, look at me go.
He doesn't really play, or doesn't really like stream much these days.
Oh, who we talking about?
Yeah.
Manto?
Need a good umbrella.
No, there's no way this is Manto.
And I feel like a lot of people just kind of like forget that.
Wait, who are we on? Hold on.
What would it be called? Like an unglorified 23?
Oh yeah, we're talking about Musa.
Musa's like really fucking good at this game. And I feel like a lot of people just kind of like forget that.
Yeah. I'm hoping that like the clock doesn't strike midnight and they pull the plug, because yeah, we gotta
He's really
get
good at,
through.
like, all the games. Like, he's really fucking good at this game. He's really fucking good at
This is funny, me saying I miss Musa in 2021, because Musa was still around.
he's pretty good at Ouya.
And now it's 2025, and I'm like, dude, I miss Musa. Musa's not around. Musa hasn't streamed in 3 years.
Okay, we need a good Umbris. Fuck you.
Oh my
Ouya
god.
doesn't really play, or doesn't really like, stream much these days.
It's sad I'm saying this now,
He played
because...
a lot of Rack 2 and Ouya at the beginning of the year. Okay.
Those size matters runs. Dude, they were heartbreaking.
Okay, good.
What the fuck was that?
Almost. GB, so this is where I must hang up.
Did you call it? Oh, is this when we still had call glue? Oh my god.
Oh, you know.
No way, dude.
Word. Alright, shit. Well, this Pokey is not that good anymore. All glue. Alright.
Oh my god.
This way. Hey Siri. Call Andrew. I got the goddamn swing shot out.
There was a Silent Hill debate. This is back when it was a debate.
Hey yo. Man, what a fella. Oh.
Was that Jared who answered? Oh my god. That was Jared who answered. That's funny.
Oh, you know. What did they do? Life ain't fair. Life ain't fair. I'm on 102. The people of the chat wanted to know how you were doing. I don't know. Oh, you know, 3K and some other people. Hey man, don't do that. It's okay, man. Life goes on. I can't catch a one cycle on Pokey to save my life. Yeah, dude. Super Monkey Ball Deluxe.
I gotta tell that story.
I didn't say it wasn't. Oh shit, I forgot it once. Like Lord of the Rings, Call.
What in the world are we talking about?
Oh shit.
That was his roommate Josh he's talking
Alright.
about.
I'm about to go to Orxon 2 and AGB, so this is where I must hang up, but enjoy Silent Hill 5.
Damn, dude, that's cold.
Well, that was fun.
That's crazy.
Fate Stay Mad, unlimited skill issue.
Jesus Christ. This was during the 2021 Game Awards, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I know that because I distinctly remember making the description of this game, the Game Awards are a joke.
Okay, I guess I'm going over here. Fuck off, dude.
I cat, I jam, no mod, no ban.
Whatever.
Oh,
Still
nigga.
back, Kaliva.
Alright, good night, Symphony. I will post all of these to YouTube,
No
so
bullshit.
if we want to reminisce. What's the opposite of in real time? In game time. High close. If I remember right, this is a 10101, which is kind of funny.
Fuck you.
Dude, he'd be like, that's cold.
101. I'll take it. If I don't kill myself first. Yikes.
Oh, I guess it was 10102. Damn.
Dude.
Sheesh.
Dude, and 56 subs.
Is that Hazel before the username change? Or is that just a different person?
And like, alright.
I see
Wasn't like
this
some kids to
Hazel
start, like, really bad,
and Miggle
dude?
at the same time, so I'm like, okay, maybe these were.
My Kalibo was bad. I know
Like, that makes
but,
sense.
like, other than Kalibo, like, if Kalibo and like one other thing went wrong, could have been someone. Alright.
Okay.
We fucking doing this shit, dude.
See, this is when I was happy.
Let me see a 40 at 40 though. Okay, good.
Okay. Because as we get further, December 10th, December 27th, we have a VOD called Choke of the Year. I gotta talk about this one. So, in fact, I'm just gonna start playing it.
Oh, this one's got like.
You'll know 400 runs have passed by now. Dude, there's cost. I haven't seen them in a long time either.
Poorly designed.
This is Math Crab.
Especially because like.
Um,
Yeah, I thought I died for a second. From like,
So-
a design perspective,
this run
I
was
love the Xbox One.
more
It's like-
than on pace to be sub 1.
It's also also the least.
I think it was like 59:05 best possible time going into fighting Drek. Not Velden 2, but fighting Drek. Like, all I had to do is not lose 55 seconds on Drek. And this was like one of the first times that I got on pace. There was like, remember what I said yesterday about like this was the era if I had more than 20 people watching, that was like a big deal. There was like 70 people watching. And reminder, the video's called Choke of the Year, so you can piece together what happened.
I don't want to see him that bad. I'm taking the next one. Don't care.
Oh, dude, there's Safi. I miss Safi so much. Hi, Fritz. There's Persona, too. I see Persona and Manto stream every now and again, but other than that, they're pretty much off the grid at this point. I love Safi so much. $59.03 best possible time. I don't think half of these runs would have been what they were if it wasn't for Safi, to be honest.
Give me a fucking side flip, bro.
Dude, this hurts. This hurts knowing that, like, I blew it at the end. Dude. Dude, even looking at this, I'm like, how did I do this?
He almost. And I almost.
I just, like, couldn't hit him at this point. For some reason.
Hello?
Dude, oh my god. I can't watch this, dude. That's right, then he left again. And then I did this. Because I didn't care at this point.
It's gotta be the most desperate shit I've done in my entire life, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, fuck that.
And then I missed the
That
button.
is the most desperate shit I've done in my entire life. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is the most desperate shit I've done in my entire life. Fuck this fucking rat. I swear to God. He really had to do me like that.
And
Are
then
you kidding me?
everyone started yelling, dude. I remember.
Whatever. At least that's a real one.
Oh my god, dude. This run was like the only time I ever went to bed and was like, I fucking blew it,
What
dude.
does it fucking take, dude?
I'm so dumb. Like, what am I
Jesus
doing?
Christ.
Oh, like, only like I remember like laying in bed looking at the ceiling, like, damn, I blew it.
Bro. I can do this fight.
Oh my god.
Here you go again.
And then Persona's trying to defend me, and then I mean, I don't want to go any further. I don't want to be like, this person yelled, this person yelled. Just, I was not feeling it. Oh, I don't know why this reset. I thought it was. Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna say, I'm like, yo, we got time. Like, where are we? Dude, I was not feeling it. And now we're gonna go a bit out of order here, but I need to find another run that was... There's one more important run from 2021 that we have to talk about. That I gotta dig for. Can I search this? Okay. This run's no longer on Twitch because it was very big. But we gotta talk about this.
Alright.
So, the last thing I did in 2021, I want to say it was like December 26th. I was friends with this one guy at the time, and I said, okay, what if we did and we knew nothing about the game, like no strats or anything. What if we did a race of Kingdom Hearts 1 as a drunk New Year's race, like just for fun? Like, why not? You know? So the last run I did in 2021, this is December 30th, was a random improv race of Kingdom Hearts 1. I knew nothing about this other than I knew you didn't need to go to Olympus Coliseum or Atlantica, and I knew there was a chance that Hookship could not show up. That's all I knew. So,
But here we go. In 3, 2.
This run's also on Xbox. Very important to note.
Going beginner.
Okay, I started early. I'm pretty sure you actually go on hitting.
I couldn't even get the
like,
timing
last
right.
setting, but
That's funny.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
really funny.
Started on yes on the last setting because I forgot to hit my fucking timer because I'm bad at the speedrun stuff.
This is so funny.
Hello, let me skip this cutscene bullshit.
They are playing on PS4, by the way, so I had a 3.5 minute head start because you can skip it on Xbox and not on PS4.
Wait. I can't skip the cutscene. Like the opening song.
I also pick sword and get rid of staff.
Okay, I'm just gonna do what I normally do.
Oh, apparently not. Okay. Apparently,
Which is,
I pick staff, get rid of sword.
I just match start at the very start and it let me skip it.
I can't remember trying to speedrun this shit. That's funny. I miss HUD, dude.
Shit, yeah, it's
I literally can't skip the opening song.
What a legend.
I just started mashing start, dude. I'm gonna spend the first hour of this run trying to realize that B is jump and not A.
Man, dude. This is weird looking at it now.
I plan on redoing that entire thing.
I didn't know about the power-ups and defense ups, so...
5 minutes are up. I can put my glasses back on.
Dude, this is funny.
I should have brought the liquor up with me. That was probably a smart idea.
Oh, dude, I was drinking that fucking gross, that Grey Goose lemon. Ugh.
I need to play Breath of the Wild again.
Ugh.
And now I leave. Come on, go. Okay.
So,
I'm pretty sure I leave to go... Like, I go to Fly to Wonderland, and I just leave.
let me
There's Sin. Oh my god. Hi, Jordan.
I'm just gonna
Deleting one piece at a time. Oh my god.
talk to her. I've never.
Bible. Yeah, you need to give it something.
Just one gun. That's funny.
And then I need to. Her.
So give me.
Oh boy, dude. See, after that last run, I needed something fun, is maybe what it was.
Coming back. I don't know if it helps at all, but. Yo, what up, King? I don't know how the fuck to edit my.
Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong corner,
That's fine.
and so I do die, I remember.
Open that. Oh, no.
But I went to go bring up the lemon Grey Goose.
Who do I talk to?
Dude, there I go. Dude, listen to how loud the controller vibrates. Oh my god, it sounds like the fucking BR in Halo.
Who do I talk to? I talk to.
Bro, I did
It's gotta be this one. Damn, you really did die.
Dude.
Shit.
Damn, you really did.
That lemon Grey Goose was so gross, dude.
It's gonna be this one. This one's gonna be
Alright.
my evidence. Soak the head even more.
Yeah, true.
Because I'm not.
First down for 5 seconds and then.
Oh, and then I forget if so I do remember the person I was racing, their PS4 froze during this. I forget if they restarted their run or if they just left. I want to say they just left, but I could be wrong.
Probably would have been better. I mean, like, I don't know why I didn't just go here to begin with. You have to talk to Sid.
Hi, Mark.
I still can't believe I fucking died.
Who do you
dude.
talk to?
That's wild.
Who do you talk to?
You have to
Oh no, okay, they're still on call.
and then talk to Sid.
Where's
Sin, I still have a lot to go. Quite a while now.
I don't need.
I'm just putting stuff on. I'm just putting stuff on.
Do I have? Oh yes.
Okay, so I guess apparently I found out at a point. I was like, oh shit. I
All of these power ups.
was like, damn, dude, where did I get these? Yeah, we went all the way back to the beginning. This is still 2021. I'm hoping once we get to 2022, I don't gotta.
Yes, 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 yes.
I think once we get to 2023,
I'm saving again in case.
I don't know. I
had like.
I feel
8
like I'm gonna
power
find
ups,
stuff to talk about.
Like 8 defense ups, like 4 AP ups, and I'm like,
God
give me.
damn,
I'm like, give me all these.
This is so funny to watch now,
Item management.
because this is some straight up like when I say we had no idea what we were doing, I mean it. But this is my first ever
Don't fucking hit me like that.
speed run.
Oh my
Of-
god, bro. The world of different on beat his ass. Nah, dude.
Even down to I hadn't played on beginner in so long, so I'm used to all of these bosses being health tanks, and on beginner you do like
My issue. I don't
so much damage.
items.
Whenever you get a chance, take a look.
Damn, dude. This is so funny to watch now. It truly is like I feel like I'm watching myself start my freshman year as a graduated senior or as a senior who just graduated.
Damn, bro. I picked the fucking mage and my magic does that little?
That's funny.
Thar needs to like fuck off and just sit somewhere to let me beat his ass.
Oh, something else to point out is Gauntlet is spelled wrong. I didn't know that, like I didn't realize that for like the first 7 runs. I think Torp was the one to be like, "Oh, you didn't do that on purpose? I thought that was supposed to be funny." And I'm like, "No, I'm just
Picking
dumb."
staff and getting rid of sword is how you balance everything. You balance your strength, your magic, and your defense.
So that's true on PS2. I don't think it's true in Final. Hold on, let me back up. That's true on 1 English. I don't know if it's true on Final Mix. But if you pick on 1 English, if you pick the staff, get rid of the sword, all of your stats are at the same like level, as opposed to like being more geared towards strength or defense or what. If you do that in that order, they're all balanced out. I don't think that's true in Final Mix. What is Will swinging at?
What? Wouldn't let me swing.
And he's done.
Oh no.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was good. And
Okay, so they did just restart their run.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
I didn't see through the end.
Learned White Trinity. Pog.
Yeah, we've got the fun part coming up. End of the world is gonna be something because like that's not a place that I go to like very often. You know.
Hear me out.
Dude, this is so crazy
I'm
to look
debating
back on.
whether or not I want to flex with how far ahead I am.
Dude, where am I going? I'm lost too. It's funny.
Clearly side.
Wait, what was that?
The
What was that?
Ooh, mid guard.
beat in use.
Oh, hold on.
The maid. I'll keep it real with you.
Are we done already?
We've been.
I'm gonna just say it as someone who watches someone who runs this a lot. This game looks awful to run. Yeah, we would never run this game. Never.
That's okay though.
Get to say what is in this side game.
And then
Dude, locks.
you can go to Hollow Bastion 2 and do that.
Oh my god.
Alright, we skipping it though. I'm sorry.
No,
He's
we
like-
skip it.
He's like how far ahead of me?
I'm on my way to Hollow Bastion right now again.
Where are you?
Before I can investigate the thing.
Oh wait. This way.
Dude, this is so funny.
Mankind. Sora.
When's the funeral?
That
Oh
was the
no.
emergency heal.
Nothing but horror stories about Sephiroth.
And I don't have fucking Leaf Bracer, which is a problem.
Oh, I'm using Divine
don't?
Oath.
No.
When do you get
I
it?
took a different. I don't get it until like dummy late in levels.
Do you have second chance?
No, I don't get anything till like.
I don't have Leaf Bracer on either, dude. I should have died there. Oh my god. Dude, this is so funny.
This is the last
Oh, here's me doing every wave of Final Rest.
already.
I'm pretty sure I died during one of
Go
these.
for the fucking salty run back after dying to Trent twice.
This fight, like, you cheese the hell out of it in runs, but this fight is normally really sick.
Fuck you.
Vanguard, I'm gonna be real. Now is not the time. I'm actually incredibly fucking tilted. I am so far gone.
Oh
I have
my
not
god.
been.
There's lots of things in this video I will never do again.
Literally anything. No, because one of the fucking dark
People I will never talk to again. Speedrun times I will never get again. Alcohol I will never drink
cider
again.
balls is literally out of bounds. I can't fucking.
Alright, stop yelling.
Dude, I can't believe that I.
I
Alright,
love Sanctuary. I actually also like the song from Kingdom Hearts 3, but like my heart is.
The song in Kingdom Hearts 3 is the best part of that game. Face Your Fears, I think it's called. That's the best song in that. That's the best part of that whole game.
Also, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I'm sorry.
Yes, I did. 6 hours and 8 minutes on this. So after that run, going into 2022, we had like a thing where it was like, damn, we should like actually learn this game and see like, let's race it like once a week or something. Let's see if we can like improve upon it. You know, like let's see how low we can get it. So, oh here, now we got to do this. Because now we're finally in 2022.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not gonna worry about that. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
Auto camera and vibration on?
2, 1, go. There.
No way. So I'm still not.
Scan with this route.
I'm still not using defense ups. Am I even picking the right route this time?
Like my defense way too much to drop shield.
For the sword. Like I've been doing that for years.
Why
That's
do you get rid of
that-
sword in Kingdom Hearts 1?
that's how you make the all your settings balance. staff you can get rid of.
And then for
Okay, yeah. So now I'm doing the right route.
already blowing that 3-minute lead.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, you want to keep sword so you have the attack, but you want to
It's just
take
not
staff
true.
And then trash shield, and then
So strange getting rid of shield.
yo, what up, Kenny?
Oh wait, no, that is right. What am I saying?
It feels strange getting rid of shield. I mean,
I just know get the one behind you, get the one to, or get rid of the one to your left.
I always get.
You could tell me one was a Coke Zero can and the other was a McDonald's Happy Meal, and I'd be like, yeah.
that sword in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Let me tell you, playing this game without dodge roll, I'm just like, now what? I guess I just hold forward.
That's so true. That's the most real thing to ever come out my mouth.
Fucking tower, what is this?
Can you fly the ship like that? Hold on. I just realized. With the cockpit facing down?
Hold on.
Yeah, flyable, no.
Alright.
If you have a gun, a cockpit,
Oh my
and
God.
and
Is this an all gold run?
dude, I literally submitted my run last night. Can't wait to just resubmit another run. Or not.
They'll probably just not even watch the first one, then we'll just be like, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Fun fact, the person who had the luxury of watching that awful 6-hour first run I did was Swift. God, I love Swift.
Hollow Knight's too hard of a game for me to speedrun.
What a legend.
That, and then is... Bro, like, literally fuck...
Oh, there he goes yelling again.
Going to commit...
No, he's almost got it right.
Fuck, I just thought about it.
And now we're officially on...
Oh, you can fly the ship with the cockpit like that. That's really funny.
an hour, 16 minutes, and 19 seconds ahead.
Is this an all gold run?
Pumpkinhead. Wait. I forgot.
Oh, is this where you all are like... Wait, why aren't you using stop? Stop sucks. Why would I use that?
It's gonna be like hella bad.
Oh, man.
Can I leave?
That's a real clueless.
Hero. I'm again.
She's weak to stop. Yeah, just spam stop. Hold on.
To stop. I don't have stop on. I have arrow up though. I don't know why I'm not using this. That'd have been something nice to remember.
What's sad is like I really did watch a lot of this game at this point. I watched a lot of people play in 20. I guess it had been a while. No, even like I remember watching like Violin play in 2021. So just menu stop.
I can't sort of jump like.
Guys, I played this game before. I know what I'm doing. This is so funny.
Is it still worth to use ours here?
Bro's using ours. Oh no. Okay, so this was definitely not an all gold run.
Died 3.
Damn, dude. Devastating.
Still a PB though, right?
It's a massive PB.
Fucking give. Alright, what?
Did I miss any other golds? Oh, there's John again. Speaking of people I don't like.
People be like, oh well, we have closure now.
That's the 2 hollow bastions.
Dude, it used to be a mess. How the fuck do I? No, I'm not crazy. I do
Dude,
drop down.
Dude, where am I?
Yeah, don't you just go straight to the bottom? Or am I, like, actually bulling?
No, dude, you're a genius. You played this game before.
Yeah. Oh, the Game Boy version of Chain of Memories is, like, infinitely better.
So true.
Please.
Do I know about Simba? At least we gotta know us to see. Oh yeah, I'll tell that story in a bit because that's coming up too. Do I know about Simba at this point? It would appear not. Or do I use him early?
It's got more of like a challenge feel to it than like.
Should watch world record. Deep jungle rules. See, I should have known then. That dude, devastating. Gauntlet still spelled it wrong, by the way. It was literally like 7 rounds before someone was like, "Oh, that's not a joke." I think I die here a bunch too.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. I started getting crazy PTSD from having to fight this guy as a kid. He's gonna DM like any second. See.
No,
Dude, see. A real one would have noticed there. Okay, yeah, I did die here.
Any casual playthrough, not on anything.
His ending is based though, I will say.
Strat learning stream 1. Did I ever do that?
TY for G. Oh wait, hold on. I fucked this up. TY for GG. There we go. It's normally TY for GL, but
How many more of these do we got? There's some more. We gotta talk about this though. So, let me put the timeline together. So that run apparently was January 6th. January 7th and 8th was the Arm with Their Speed Christmas that year. January 8th was also the first day of Wham. So, I had that choke in Rack 1 at the end of the year. Did the Kingdom Hearts runs. The, runs. The initial runs. Had Arm with Their Speed. Went to Wham for a week. I came back. And the very next day after coming home from Wham, I got this run. That I did offline. Like, a literal, I don't feel like going live. This is, the only time I ever did, serious offline runs. Because now, if I'm not live, I'm not. Not only am I not probably doing runs, I'm probably not playing games, period. But, it was a different era.
maybe to YouTube. Why is he playing without hands? I wish I had a Wii controller. That'd be really funny. Okay, as you see, I'm.
Oh, here. There you go. Hold on. Yeah. I'm doing the run live right now.
Sajbean, this is a run that I finished about.
I don't feel like doing the run anymore, so I'm gonna let Mr. Man from 3.5 years ago do it.
Guys, I think I am cheating. Yeah, this is the run where I golded the first part of Kerwan by 2 seconds. So I think I am going to buy. I mean, the first third of AGB is the tedious part.
Keep in mind, I got that 101.02 in early December, and we're now almost at the end of January. So, like, that's how long this had been, like, sitting for. This was also, like, one of several, probably, like, full-blown crackhead eras I had, where if I had an hour of free time, I was playing AGB. I was playing AGB. If I had 57 minutes, I would go, okay, I can maybe fit this in. Which is funny, because fitting a 59-minute run into a 57-minute period, like, it doesn't work.
Really fucking elaborate.
You know?
You have to have
That's how bad my perception of time is.
y'all be saying it shit. It's bad. Like R1 was so fucking.
This is also when we had to tell Zem that his controller was destroyed.
It was like, and granted, he probably.
Because dude, skeletal remains. Oh my god. At WHAM, we did like an 8-person AGB co-op run, like trading off after every bolt. And I started, and I remember being like, yo, this controller sucks. But like, I didn't want to say that. It's like, no, dude, just play the game. Like whatever, like make it work. Don't blame the controller because you get a bad Velden. Like, don't do that. And then I got the first bolt, handed the controller to Ricky, and Ricky in 2 seconds is like, yo, this ain't it. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't think it was it either.
I think my battalion.
Whose controller is this?
Flat, and my best.
And then Zem, like, 2 minutes later, is, like, on his laptop on eBay, like, buying controllers. Like, alright, a lot of 4 DS3s.
You know, Natalia is what, like the 8th split in a run, something like that. I think 8th split in a run. I saw that and I was like, alright, that's the final straw.
We got 4 minutes left to till the clock strikes May 19th, so surely in 4 minutes they don't just pull the plug on me, right?
I want to clean up a lot of my rack 1. I took this for bro. Oh, wait.
What was he saying?
And I almost didn't make that. I just barely fucking made it. Fatty midair. That's that shit. Spoiler alert. I go this, and I go Goku.
Yes. What was he saying?
Balance 2, but I don't know how, because my Balance 2 was like not that good. It was, I think, like a 237 to cringe.
What's he saying? Stormtrooper aim.
I double dropped so many there. That's fucking based.
Look at the contrast to how I'm acting after that last AGB run.
And I kind of fumble again at the end, but it's still golded by like 20 free. Yeah. I can get stuff not free. Like, I don't even need a good run.
Oh my god, is this where I'm saying free still?
If I can just learn clank clips, I can get stuff not free.
Oh my god.
I don't even need
For those who don't know, that's like my one speedrunner pet peeve is calling stuff free.
I can get a run 20
Oh my
seconds
god.
worse than my current PB. My current PB is already like,
See, I don't know this guy anymore.
I can get a run 20 seconds worse.
That ain't me.
Oh, and here's some shady shit.
If I did that exact thing right now, I would have died.
Really happy. Yeah. And then that last one. Missiles. I prefer for rack 2. I just smashed away. I kind of like know. Oh, here's where I fumble pretty hard. No. Give me the shit, bro. Yeah. I like know in my head.
I gotta look for something. Hold on, let me
Early.
skip ahead.
Okay. I gotta talk about this. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's a way to get the PDA early. saves like 30 because you have to go backwards for the bolts, and that's slower. Okay. It's like, I don't like it.
You're fine.
It's always some fucking sketchy shit. Ultanis? Okay, Ultanis.
Is there not videos listed?
Ultanis, if it's like to the grid, very, very easy plan. If you don't do beat. Very, very easy. Very, very to the grid. If you follow all the steps, no problem.
Oh my god.
But sometimes shit goes south. Yo, what's up, Dismay?
Is it not listed? Let's hold on.
You might be able to see it. I probably should have spotted it out earlier. I have like, yeah, dude. I'm fucking upset. Okay, so it's like the scenery that's like directly
Okay,
behind you.
I found it.
You know,
I found what I was looking for.
if I remember. And at this point, I went.
So one thing I do need to point out about this run that I remember is,
Okay.
uh,
So it's the scenery to my right.
I'm just realizing I'm reacting to myself reacting to a run I had done
Up on
3.5 years ago.
this can be your P break.
But I remember,
Oh, got sub 40 Uya Twerp got so many PBs. Peter Crush ripped apart, dude. I'm so fucking happy, dude. I'm making a January tape. I don't care.
oh, I didn't talk about that either.
January tape. There's so much to talk about. It's been 19 days.
I never did,
This fight was good.
I did, like a highlight reel compilation sort of video at the end of 2021.
Way fucking
And,
I don't know if he got stuck or what.
it was really cool.
Way off in the
I always meant to do another one.
arena, like,
I didn't do one in 2022. 2023, I was too depressed and just thinking about other things. 2024, I tried to make one, but we didn't have a song to use,
54
so
in January? Or was that late December? I think that was January. That was like right before I left, I thought. Okay. Like I said, not fast. I want to talk about this. There, I did the same thing during the actual run. Okay.
wait, what is the hold on?
Like I said, not fast. I want to talk about this. I'm just gonna let it. I was feeling it, dude. That quarantine should have fallen apart like 10 times. Chain work.
Isn't Iraq one so sick?
And I thought like I didn't need to open up the PDA. I was like I can play.
Which original Xbox controller are you using? Are you using the smaller one or the really, really big one? I have giant hands, and the really big one, the Duke, is like too big for me.
Yeah, fumble this. Oh, and with the pussy lad. Don't
I think it's the really big one.
I won.
Okay.
Please fart.
That one's still really big. Maybe it's just my big hands.
I don't see him.
I don't mind it, but yeah. He kind of likes it. Okay. I don't mind the smaller one. But the Duke, the really, really big one, is too big.
And here I'm like, I'm so slow
Like, I'm holding it like this because that's how I have to hold it.
And so I'm like, get me out of here. This is bad. I knew I was gonna lose speed there, and I did nothing. Cringe. I get like no speed off any of these.
The really big one has the buttons are like oval shaped and they're kind of angled.
And so I'm just like,
The smaller one looks kind of like how the Xbox 360 controller looks.
these are shaped. I can't look. You fucking hit the turnaround. You get the fucking long jump SI, and you fucking gun it to the pole. So clean. So
That's a little one.
You don't
Yeah, they're
all up, and
they're still pretty big. Like,
you're so late.
do I have?
I'll be real.
Hold on.
Even after that, I knew once I cleared
Listen
it,
to
I was just like,
2022 Mr. Man yap about whatever he's yapping about.
that is still in my grade the hardest bullshit. The options are nail the strat or a lot of here I'm like, bro, I hate this plant. And there I fucked that up. And I was like, man,
It's all full of dust.
here I'm like,
Yeah, it's called an S controller. I'm gonna take a guess and say that the S stands for smaller, but I don't think that's true.
man,
Oh my god.
play fucking game.
Why does this got so much dust on?
What happened 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago, a minute ago? Play the game.
This is now a cleaning stream.
The next 5 seconds, and the 10 seconds after that, and the minute after that, and the 2 planets after this. Play the game.
Oh yeah, Xbox controller S.
Rest of this is fine. I
It literally says on the back.
fast teleporter.
Okay.
See, here's the swing shot coming out. Keep that in mind. Quick switch.
Okay, so this is what the smaller one looks like, and again, like it's still pretty big. Whereas, just as like a that's a DS3 there, just as like a size comparison. It's like, well, I would say it's about an inch bigger. So, let me translate. That's about like 2.5 centimeters bigger. And then
Is that from going over
I guess it's like about,
the elevator? I think so.
it's like about as wide. Like,
Lebo was fun.
if you look, it's about as wide.
Lebo wasn't like great.
So it's just taller.
Random input should be happening. Here I'm also like, bro, do some fucking minute.
Alright, what's he yapping about?
Know what would be cringe? If you do anything right now that's not a mid, just fucking do it.
Oh my god, dude.
I almost fucked that up really bad, and here I'm like, that is like the worst chain I could have got that's still like passable. I think that's like a 55 or 56 bolt grab. And here I just said that was just like cool. And there I'm like, I am watching like, and here I'm like, I don't care, bro. Get me off this fucking planet. And at the end, it's kind of bad.
Oh my god, dude.
So it's still like
Alright,
157.
here's the thing I remember most about
I'm good for the day.
about this.
Tomorrow,
So, 54. This means I have 5 minutes to do Velden 2, which is more than enough time.
D-Russ for that 1,000-follower goal.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Lore.
What's next then? D-Russ for that 1,000-follower goal. That's me turning my mic on because I knew this was gonna be something. That. I still have the 80% trifecta that I'm gonna do.
Don't think I ever did that.
And then no MG. For not trash. This was bad.
Dude, more on that later.
Historically bad.
So,
I have a couple of dollars. And
here's an important thing to note about this run.
I don't care.
Like I said, I had 5 minutes,
Knowing me,
which is
I would
plenty of
be
time.
right now on, you know, like, when I'm like -2 on PB, like 2 minutes on PB, to like, all of a sudden I can't IG anymore, PDA's out. I try to play an in-level
And then I die.
movie, like Force of Habit,
And I'm like,
and here I'm like,
I blew it again, dude.
I just killed my run. Fuck you. Oh, you didn't.
There's me yelling, dude.
You know, I'll let myself do the talking from
If he starts yelling during the offline run, that's not it.
this point. I go dummy high. Now I'm in like full blown panic mode. I'm like, please. Like, I'm like, I need to just fucking send it, bro. I need to just fucking do it. Like. Like, in that one moment, I'm like, this run ain't shit no more. This is about to be another choke and I'm never playing the game again. You know?
Could you imagine?
Don't swap the thruster, or don't swap the helipack. Here, I just sent it. I just need to go.
I don't remember what the other run.
I get shot here, I think. Oh no, I fucking, the lag killed the midair, almost die.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm like actually seeing stars at this point. Like I'm having the one-on-one with God right now, dude. That's me splitting. My fucking god.
So I forget what the last run stopped at.
Here I'm like, I'm about to lose the run. I'm about to lose the run.
But in my head, I'm like, I have just enough time to fight. I have just enough time to fight Drake. This was a true "it ain't over till it's over" run.
I know what to do. And then here I'm like,
I should have died there.
just fucking like go.
I definitely planted the death plane with the kiss right there.
God definitely took the fucking wheel there.
Okay. I gotta pause this because the ending gets cut off, I remember. But if we go to our favorite website, twitter.com, we see a tweet from 2:52 in the morning, January 19th. No context, all gold bolts. This was moments after beating Drek. Hi, Harold. Harold, do you remember this? There we go. Again, a reminder. Beginning of December. Then I had the choke at the end of December. Then I went to Wham, and this is now midway, nearing the end of January. So basically, almost 2 months had gone by of playing with every free hour I had. And this is what it sounds like.
What the fuck I'm talking about?
You can hear spit leave my mouth during this.
Show me that 40 out of 40.
Whew. He felt some sort of way.
Like,
I don't know if any speedrun could make me do that now in 2025. I felt good though. And you want to know what else felt good? So that's January 19th. Now, this says January 26th. I'm pretty sure this was earlier. I'm pretty sure, like,
I caught like 20 seconds.
only a few days went by. Because this was another offline run that I restreamed.
I caught like the literal ending. Like, they were already like halfway through the Vox fight. Just do it.
Wait, why is this so long?
Yo, what's
I was like, let me just approach this a different way.
This VOD is an hour and a half long.
so that's probably like
A few extra AGB runs.
Is part of this one missing?
Where's this at?
Oh, hold on. Is the other reaction in here? Because I remember this one too.
got this run. This run's much better. Here I'm like, we will not spawn drag.
So this was basically better than the run I had last time, and I didn't die, so I just cashed out like a free minute and a half.
I'm like, nope, no. And I was like, okay. And then he fucking leaves. Like, what is that? Then he gives me bomb again, and I'm like, thank God. Oh wait.
This is the 58-23. I started the timer early. Drake is such a sussy baka. Oh my god. Is my reaction slowing? Hold on.
Start early. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I fucking go, dude.
Oh my god.
There I am.
There I go.
That's me not wanting to. Let's fucking go. That was me not wanting to yell because it was like 3 in the morning when I got this. So that is
Yeah.
Excited-a-thon man not getting loud.
Excited-a-thon man.
I just realized I started this when I pressed load like I normally do. I didn't start when the like run
Dude, there's
started,
Kang.
so that's probably a little bit off.
Miss
I
Kang.
want to retime it like for real. This.
Apparently I do runs like this after.
So I have like, oh, nice long jump. Now long jump. E2, Rilgar. Wait, Ricky did? Wait, what are we talking about for like a good run of AGB? Like
This is a bit of, I guess, whatever the vibe was.
again.
Does this just cut off then? Apparently. Must I end the run in the next... Damn, dude. Frog Truck was too hot for Twitch, I guess. Alright, we're jumping a bit out of ordinary, though. So, this was...
In 3.
Okay, no, this was another just random run.
Let's go.
God, I love Safi. I've never played KH, like I'm missing out on something. This is funny because me running this game made Safi play this game for the first time. And then he did a run at a point. Which is very funny.
Okay, like, what do you want?
I can make the server.
Still had the old gold sound too.
I hope I did.
Dude, why is the cockpit still facing this way?
There we go.
Oh, no, no.
Blaze gem because I wanted it.
Fuck it, dude. Why not?
The former. Alright. 5 million subs right now will make this a 100% race.
Nah, I'm good.
5 million subs to each of us.
Okay, I'm in. Okay. We're still like.
Oh, dude, there's Hefe. Dude, red Hefe.
Finish this fucking
What?
phase boogie boogie really quick.
Nah.
Wait, I don't even go in there. I go in here.
3 runs in, still getting lost in Monstro.
See. Serious?
Okay, alright. This shit's scary and this shit.
The funniest part about this to me is I was definitely thinking, like,
Still on tempo, which is good.
damn, how do people beat this in 2 hours? Like, how?
If you get hit, you're fucked. You go bench grab the thing.
There's my friend Jake.
Alright.
Oh my god. Still had no idea what he was doing.
I gotta piss so bad.
Oh my god.
And then you go into one of the corners and you use 2 fireballs on each dark ball. And then you go to the entrance.
I already
where-
turned.
I don't think I said this yet, and I need to. Yo, thank God for B True's guide on this game. I would be nowhere without it.
Fire it off anyway.
I need to, like, go and write that dude a thank you card. Like, yo.
where you like fell in and then
We need to normalize. Actually, maybe no, we don't. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe we need to normalize sending tutorial makers thank you cards, but maybe that's a bit weird.
You don't have to make.
you trying to see some new emotes.
Shout out Jake, love that guy. I talked to him earlier today. Still fighting every wave. We still dying to this guy? I mean, it looks like it. Yo, this is painful. 15 minutes down the drain. Still spelled wrong, by the way. Gauntlet. I wonder at what point...
Yeah, I'll go both. Sorry.
I wonder at what point do I change it?
Rated. I just think like Slide 4 has the problem.
Oh, here we
where
go. Here we
there's
go.
just,
What's he
like,
saying?
a handful of things that are just really easy to like point at and be like, this is why this game.
I still, in 2025, stand by Slide 4 is not that bad of a game.
There really isn't that much deviation between 3 and 4.
And I still stand by that too.
Like, there's really not. Let's look at.
Oh, see, okay, I did recut it properly. Okay. So, you might have seen that it was, like, listed in the corner that I would do this. So this was what I did for 1,000 follows, which I got it at WAM, so this was January of 2022 is when I hit 1,000. This run I did February 7th, 2022. I picked that date for a reason.
I got that checkpoint really late. If you get it early enough, you can revert and skip some dialogue.
1,000, it was, I think, like, the first or second day of WAM, so yeah, January 8th or 9th, 2022.
Yeah, that door.
Oh, longer. I mean, that was, 3.5 years ago now.
Why does Halo
That's
never
scary.
talk? Good question.
So these are,
Easy they make you go around.
this was, at the time, almost every game I had ever ran. Sly 1, I still couldn't record at the time, so that was out. Something else got cut. I forget what, though.
Why does Halo never?
But this is, Halo 1, which is what we're playing now.
No, Snuggles.
God, I love Snuggles.
I think you saw
So I won at this point, right? I forget what my plan was for it. If I was just gonna do a bunch of like
You're coming in at the right time because we are about at
Master Thief sprints or something. Help me fight this gorilla. I'll be all 100 men. Maybe the story goes.
Should I put under PB? Should I put like estimate? I mean, I don't really have like an estimate for these games, but I can like make some. Yes? Okay.
Something like that, James. This was so long ago. I'm trying to remember.
Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright?
But
Yeah, estimate for this is like 2 hours.
There's nothing we can.
How long is Halo 1? If you're me and you ran this game 8 years ago,
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on
pretty
approach.
long. Alright, let me not
Moving
goof
into
this.
their drills.
I goofed
Sorry.
a bunch the first day, and I was not feeling it.
Died in a crash.
jumping in this game's so weird. Okay. Let me tell y'all something. They sent 100 marathon men to go fight the gorilla. And I am the only survivor. I killed the gorilla. I think... Okay.
Below 25.
Halo deleted the command a few days ago, and I was like, no, we gotta keep that. That's important. That's lore. Estimated stream length was 16 hours, by the way, and spoiler, this was not 16 hours.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be here for. I had a joke because.
So this
someone
is
was like,
Halo
he was
1,
blue. He was like,
Ratchet 1,
"Are you doing
Typing of the Dead.
CE at Wham?" And I was like, "Oh no, 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 no." And then I thought about it. I was like, "That's what like." Purgatory
Ratchet
is.
3, Portal,
It's just me failing
Forbidden
to
Memories,
forgiveness
Sly
and
2, Ratchet 2,
depression.
Halo 2, Halo 3, and Rift Apart.
Where are you, fellas?
They were the,
I didn't do that. What is the schedule? Exclamation point schedule.
yeah, there was 14 games I had ran by this point, but there's only 12 listed. Sly 1 I know was one of the 14. What would be missing at this point?
On like game order, and then anyone who subs during this or gifts a sub or whatever, they can also vote.
I'm about to look.
God.
What was missing at this point?
Bacon. Can someone send me bacon?
End of the Dragonfly is the game that's missing from here. I think that's just because, one, I was also going to have the same problem that I would have with Sly. And I was like, I'm not fighting it over a 2-minute game. You know?
After you eat food
Also,
and
this
all, like
mission is
maybe
so
like
bad.
a few hours from now,
I'll do close this. So, let me skip ahead a bunch. Estimate was 5 hours. That's really funny. This run did PB, I remember. I forget, with like a 408, I want to say.
Come on.
flying towards me. I can't backpack reload in this game. That doesn't work.
And then here's Halo 2. This is really funny.
Yo, what's up, generic? Oh, did I? Oh, I'm dumb.
Here's Forbidden Memories. I'm pretty sure I don't finish this run. Oh, no, I do. There was another run that I did that...
The ending. Except I.
that didn't make it to the end. There's Rack 1. I know this was close to PB. This was like a 59, I want to say.
If major spend any money. Or
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I'll leave that up to y'all to decide. I could use my PV from that. It's like a...
So, we didn't tell. I feel like not talking about Portal was kind of an oversight yesterday. I don't have any surviving footage from this era, this very dark era. So I'll try and be brief. Learned Portal because the one guy was teaching people, and I was like, that sounds fun. I love this game. I'll do it. And it was a mess. But the thing was, every game I had ever ran, and I ran it, so I was like, okay. I don't think I finished like a real run of this until like way later. If you ever hear me joke about Portal 6-hour challenge, it was a dark time. Hence why there's the question.
PV from that. It's like a 53, I think.
The question marks here is because I never did like a proper run.
Although I'm not gonna alt tab for that. Dude, what? So
I ran Portal from the second one, I know that. Typing, I know, was omitted. The second one was a lot more recent, so I remember what got omitted in that one.
hey, what better than the hour 5 I got as the D-Rust run? Oh, am I crazy? No.
Here's Ripped Apart. This I only ever did one run. I feel like I know what you're gonna say, and it's coming up. Okay, yeah, I knew it. It's coming up.
Probably.
I did one run when this game came out, and I was like, I don't think I like this. I love this game, but I did not love running it.
Game minus the 2.
There's beta.
That's it.
Of the blind playthrough. Oh, Ripped Apart? No, I still have it.
This 10 game.
We frame dropping? Take this. Alright, so at this point, this is where I'm starting to fade, because at this point, I don't know what. I think we were like let's do some math here. So that's like 6 hours. Let's just say this altogether is like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours.
Hey.
We're like 14 hours, you know, give or take.
Alright.
Into this run. The spaghetti. What a legend.
Faster to do this.
And so at this point, I'm falling asleep playing. I'm like,
Only game I'm here for.
this ain't it.
On yells a lot. Or had a fake board.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't finish this run. I'm pretty sure I die.
Alright, and now that's a good start. Haha, fuck me, right? Am I really gonna take the L here?
Oh no.
Why? I almost typed. Alright, can I just do the...
Oh yeah, no, I die. Great porridge.
I'm actually cringe. Alright, can I just do the one? I'll do... I can't play 6. Can I do it in original?
And no, you cannot. So then I joke about like, alright, I'm just gonna play it all over again.
What am I doing?
There's slide 2. Ugh.
This still looks terrible. Oh fuck, can I come over here?
Did I not direct you? No, I didn't. You know, I'm trying to fit this into a...
Almost typed in Shuya.
Dude, can I show this, dude? I was so zoned out by this point.
I could just go the loser way, but I don't do that.
I sound so tired, dude. Listen to me. I sound like I'm falling asleep in my chair.
Wants to work. It's trusting me.
Oh, dude, there's a want to become famous, bro. That's funny.
Oh, everyone wave goodbye to PB.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I need like 17 minutes to get out of Dax, I remember. Because I kept dying. Oh, I'm skipping too far ahead.
Fucking Hyperstruck.
5 a.m.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't even. I need this. What's happened? Who's fucking way?
Dude, I'm so tired.
Christ.
I forget
It
this.
will end at some point, right?
Does someone type sub 5 Dax? Or am I misremembering? It's funny because you see his mind is still there, but the body completely gives up and fumble inputs. I swear on that.
Still there, but the body completely out and fumbles inputs. Yeah.
Alright, where's slide 2 at? Dude, I'm zoning out, man. Oh, I didn't even realize. With this layout change, my camera is on top now. I'm no longer on the bottom.
Y'all ever have 1 health and slide 2 on like? But who saw me?
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Zonked out beyond repair.
Please don't spin it. Please don't spin. Why would he do it? Why would he do it? Fuck this.
No.
I gotta get all
Devastating.
the keys again, don't I?
Devastating.
Okay, thank God. Definitely don't miss. This is why, like, this was like the one oh this and pickpocket, or not pickpocketing, whatchamacallit.
Kind of shocked about
And,
that I played this twice.
Like, the worst by a freaking month. Why would he turn around?
Oh my god, dude. At this point, yeah, we're like 15, 16 hours in and I'm cooked.
And more enjoyable to watch. And then do the baby. Fuck it.
I'm trying... Dude, you're right. How did we go through every 2021 VOD and there was no mention of Sopranos?
Where am I?
And only like 2 mentions of LA Punk Show. Damn. Maybe it's because I didn't comb through the VODs enough.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, my friend John was named Tony Gabagool after all the Sopranos conversations. Remember when it was just this? So much better.
Wait,
I
fuck
agree.
this. This is
Well, okay. I need to point out, this was not a black screen. Normally, whatever game I was playing was supposed to be back here, but there was no game playing. So that's why it's a black screen here.
Just do what he does.
I can't even speak English, dude. Estimate 40. I think I gave myself 40 minutes because I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing well, am I? What was the final time? If I'm on Siberius at 21 minutes, I don't even think I made 40 minutes. I might have barely made 40 minutes.
Take me off. I asked her, like, I'll be like,
Did I make estimate?
think about it.
Did I make estimate?
That's the wrong weapon.
I barely made estimate. Well, thank God I made it 40 minutes.
No, I gotta pull this out. Hey, before you split, go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh my God.
Did it? Okay.
Do you know what I do remember about this?
Alright. I got lots
Oh,
of
hold on. Doing this Warthog run at this point, like the sun's back up, by the way. So this is now 21 hours in. Fuck, dude.
Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
It's beautiful. Doing the Halo 3 Warthog run at the end of all of this felt very poetic. I was just like, man, aren't video games cool?
And oh, never mind, I'm not dead. Gotta die.
Oh, and then I was
Where is this way?
I was just under 21 hours, so I was like, alright, let's make this 21 hours. And so I did one round of Halo 2, no glasses, and as you can see, we're doing a great job.
Be in it. Crack, look good.
Nick without glasses is a stealth buff. I forget, don't I start sniping without glasses? Shot my own teammate, oops.
I'm on a killing spree. I'm on a
Killing
blind
spree,
man
no.
Killing spree. What? 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 Surely that's not real.
I forgot I was top frag during this. This is funny to look at.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, 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 no. Straight up, I have no idea why. Winning.
I was about to say, do we win? I don't think we win. Oh, you guys can't see the score.
Do not wish to stay here.
I don't think we win. You tell me.
What just happened? Come on, look.
I remember being top frag though, without my glasses on, which means you know damn well I couldn't see any of this.
That shit, yep. I still get him.
Okay, I was not top frag. Damn, dude. Alright, I need to pee really bad. Surely whenever I come back, these runs are still here. Okay. And Twitch doesn't nuke them. I'm gonna grab some more water too.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Metalon. How does stream go?
Eagles on the GDQ stage. Yeah, is that like bonus points for not wearing the jersey? Okay, where are we? Okay. This is the one that we just saw. So like I said, if you go and you watch from the 105, there's this 57.
Fuck this, dude.
Dude, there's Scarlettra. Start jumping ahead a little bit.
We are no longer ahead. Oh.
There's this 57.
This hole.
Damn. Shit, hold up.
Like, what? Literally suck my...
Oh, wait, never mind. I don't want to watch this. This is the one where I started yelling because the jack fight was really bad. Or got like sloppy or whatever. Yeah, there you go. That's what he said.
Oh my god. And once again, Hoven Pokey, minute and a half. 55, dude. Like, what do you mean? Whatever. I'll take it. I needed it, dude. I really fucking did.
I cannot imagine yelling this much.
In so long, dude. I fucking blew how many runs on V?
I cannot imagine yelling this much now. Oh, hold on. There's Ari again. I hope, like, if you see your name, like, anyone in chat in, like, a run from 3, 4, 5 years ago, that's, like, as much of an inception moment as it is for me.
We'll definitely take that though, dude. But I'm coming back, dude. We're fucking going for it.
And he came back.
I'm not stopping at 57.
There's that, and then I think this, like,
Oh, man. Weepy.
oh no, what happened? The direct fight must have been real bad. Did he leave? Uh-oh.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not gonna make it. Dude.
Hi,
Oh
Ortho.
my god, you fucking actual piss head. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Why he do it to me?
I'm telling you, I would be willing to bet I've had the worst direct fights out of everyone. I would be willing to put money on that. $17 gold bolts, 3 weapons, 8 skill points.
We had it all going for us. Ah. I mean, that would have been PB yesterday by, you know, like...
Okay, this was the day after them. Just gotta prage for next. We should do that, Crescent. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I was too close. And
1738. Okay. Oh, wait, this is from, like, the random few days where I was playing this again. His split background's funny. That was me being a bit silly.
original menu song. It actually, like... I, like, miss playing this version of the
Gold
game.
weapons. Well, it could just be 3 weapons.
This is probably, like...
Unless you mean so it shows up on the title card. or title card. Sorry, I read menu song, but like on the checklist at the end of the game.
Pretty much all the music in this game is great. Because Halo 1 has some bangers in it, like Undercover at Night.
Oh my god, dude. 100%.
Undercover of Night, for a lot of people, is still like
some
Halo
people
song.
being me.
You know, I mean, like obviously besides the actual Halo song, but like pretty much buying both of those for zombies and like not much else. I guess BO3 multiplayer is fine. I didn't play BO4's multiplayer.
What about Call of Duty here?
I wanted to get times for Halo runs. I was like,
Yeah, this was just like something I randomly did because I realized I didn't have any runs submitted. Bad. See, Mr. Man wouldn't say that now. I was being dude, still in my hater arc.
Did you read what I put in the group chat, by the way?
The category says easy, why you bad at it?
Yo,
It's a
I had
great
fun
question.
earlier.
But yeah, I realized I didn't have any time submitted
Fuck am I going?
on Halo runs, so I was like, I'll just do this. Like, why not? That's how I did.
QZ no vehicles actually doesn't sound like that bad because it would just be like sword fly practice.
It is just swordfly practice.
You just
This is the best part of the run, by the way. It's a 4.5 minute auto scroller where you can stay AFK.
don't shoot me. I am actually a garbage can, dude.
I haven't called myself a garbage can in a long time. That's funny.
Actually, PB with like I could beat my fucking H2A time. That'd be like oh.
I must have blew it somewhere.
Alright.
I had this 133.31 for a long time. I remember. Oh no.
Yeah, what's up, Darian? What's up, Miggle?
Oh no. Oh no.
Before. You'll note if you look at the splits, there is a split named Clip and a split named Boss. And that's all
You know what? We got time. Let's just watch this whole run. We got time. Grab a snack. Grab some water. Grab some tea, perhaps.
He really does look like that. Dude, these load times. Dude, PS2, baby.
I know all of those runs, James, were on YouTube in 2022, so I can still go through them if I need
World
to.
record is 107. That's for the GameCube. I mean, it's for all versions, but specifically for the GameCube version.
This
Oh,
game,
dude, nice bonk.
this game's
Alright,
so ugly.
Here's the first mission.
A little closer.
There's the hole. Okay, so that was the
This
first,
game is so silly.
Everything in the game.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't quite hear that.
So that was the first everything in the game. I think world record on PS2 was like a 142 or a 147 or something.
Much like his younger brother Ratchet, Spyro cannot find the hole. This version of Spyro probably can't even find his own tail. By the way.
So here's the important plot of the game.
Reminder: this load screen is the longest part of the whole run. At 43 seconds.
And this is the final boss. And I'm gonna be honest, this fight is kind of hard.
This fight is really hard. Well, no, not really hard, but like this fight's.
So ideally,
You have to do this enough times to where you know like the general direction of where he's going.
ideally you like go to him in these areas before he can attack you. He'll like throw ice at you and shit. So you just kind of gotta track him, and then you can get a hit here after that ice wall's down. And we hit him again, and I think I lose him here.
Mr.
He just,
Disruptor
doesn't
could
move,
find the
so
hole.
he moves really fucking slow. Yeah, there you go.
Dude, what a great game.
And I said, you know what? That's good enough for me.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say his name is John Disruptor. Okay. So, I got that 57, and then I got this 56. This was the last run I did of AGB. This is the end of this whole AGB arc. Turd one.
After what happened to me here on the last time I was here, I'd go crazy anyway. It's just not going to be as good as I would like it to be. Like 3 times. Or 2. Yeah, that's like... Yeah. That's...
Dude, he's going. AC unit's going there too.
Oh no, one's fine. We take that. Okay. Okay. Sucks. Yeah, 55's probably not gonna happen. That's okay though. It's fine. It's fine.
Where do I lose 40 seconds? Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Where do I apparently lost a bunch here. Sag Beam was blue for a long time. Oh, relax. It's just not that serious.
One month later! What the fuck is good?
Stop yelling! It's not that serious.
1 month later!
This is actually a month later. What's the date on this? Oh my god, no, this is March now. Oh, am I drinking water again?
So bad. All month, dude.
There he goes.
Clang, you can pull us up now.
Jesus. Oh, show me 40 out of 40, please. Okay, good. Oh my god, dude.
Bro, stop yelling.
Oh my god, dude. I played so bad all month.
Stop yelling.
All fucking month.
High red tube. Oh boy. Oh, there's Skylar. High MySpace, high Reddit,
That
high
dude can
Pinterest.
suck dick, by the way.
Uh-oh. Hi, Gallant. Thanks for the raid. Was that the end of the VOD? That's the end of the VOD. Okay. How did, what I'm gonna guess was Moral Missions go? Oh my god, you know, so this is from February 15th. This is from March 12th. Hi, 1 hour flat. We take it. Acceptable. What is it?
That's so lame.
Well, this is apparently from the following day, if this is March 12th. I don't remember doing this. What did that say? 21-29? Oh wait, no, I remember
I
this
always
run.
normally at least like try out the Souls games.
Maybe at this point I still did that.
The only one I
'Cause
played
I've-
like a ton of is Dark Souls 2 though,
Because I've played all of...
which from what I understand,
I think at this point I've still played all of them, just never for very
I
long.
really like Dark Souls 2.
Except Dark Souls 2, which I played like a good bit of. Why is my camera off though?
Not the tree. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I made it. Yes. I like just barely made it. Holy god. Playing a game that has...
Why was my camera off though? See, now I don't remember.
Not really played because I didn't play it for very long.
Maybe I was sick.
I'm sure I'll like it too. Like, I just gotta be in the mood to play that type of a game. There is no way.
I remember this 21-29 because Dudek had a 21-30.01. And so I beat it by like frames. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
My favorite thing about the Souls games is the world exploring.
It's funny that I said that. I mean, it's probably still true, actually. Free Dudek. Oh, he's been unbanned for forever now. That was kind of funny, though, I won't lie. He got banned on SRCom for... He was the sole moderator of Big Mother Truckers 2 on PS2. And then one day he modded like 400 people. And SRCom was like... SRCom just banned him with no warning.
No. Why you bully me? Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Immortal? And Dan, how we both doing?
Why you bully me? Dude,
Everyone's favorite part?
how did we go through all of 2020 and all of 2021 without this?
Everyone that I talk about it, everyone's favorite part is like the bosses.
We're still on Dark Souls, apparently.
That was insane, actually.
Diesel Par, I remember, was a joke that Turbo Diesel used to make. I just saw on Instagram Turbo had a son. Or Turbo had a child. I don't remember if it was a son
8
specifically.
seconds ahead of best place ever.
I'm pretty sure though, but I don't know 100%, so I'm just gonna say had a child. Either way, was huge. I'm moving over here for now because there's.
Why are my inputs getting eaten?
What in the world was that?
Well, that sucks, but not unrepairable. Bruh.
That's getting eaten too. See, I know so much more about this game now. Sure, by the way, thank you. Is it bad that I went to be like, what shirt am I wearing in the VOD? I guess we'll never know.
Disgusting.
We'll never know.
Bruh.
Where the current camera was. That's funny. All in a day's work.
Like, I'm doing this like a fucking rat and I don't care. Okay. I had a run. Okay then. I had another run of this category where I fucking had a PDA side flip drop there and it just straight up killed me. I was not feeling it. I got cheated out of a gold there. Not gonna lie about that fucking.
Ooh, big if true.
Like,
Oh?
really not trying to die. Nice.
Bang. Still the same PB sound, by the way.
I've been live a fucking hour, dude.
Oh, dude. Go live, secure bag, end stream.
I know it, dude. I said, if I can fucking just play this for an hour, you know, of course I played during that, like, period where I was just terrible and throwing runs and everything.
Clank, you can pull us up now. The servo's in my arm.
That feels
At
good.
this point, I had been playing Rack 1 a lot
We
more.
were around
You know.
when the fucking relay happened last year, and I was grinding
See.
every day and just
Here we go.
throwing runs left and right like it was my day job. That feels good.
That was in August of 2021, and we're now in March of 2022. So this is like 8 months later.
What else was bad? This fucking sweep here was also really bad. That's what a good battalion. I mean, what was the battalion? This? I mean, the battalion wasn't even that good. It was like
123.
23.
See.
All right, we take it. Yo, thanks everyone for the GGs. Sorry if I didn't get to everyone's name.
Are we getting a roll call? Is it a different mic setup? I think it might be a different mic setup, and also a reminder I'm like 100 pounds heavier here, so I think that probably does something too. Be the sub hour. I believe. I'm a believer. Did we get a roll call?
2056 or something?
Wait, hold on.
Need to shave off a quick 3 minutes. Okay, now bot me. You have a 2056?
That's Nate, I'm guessing, talking there. I'm pretty sure.
I could definitely get a 20.
Keep that in mind. I could probably get a 20. That's important. That's some lore shit, let me tell you. It's very important. Okay. Hi, iRatcher fan. If young Mr. Man keeps at it, we'll get there. So, this was the end of the Ratchet 1 arc in March of 2022, and then I never played the game ever again. No, just kidding. But we'll get there.
This is actually
So now there's just some like random stuff. Like here's a random. Do I get backsmacked here?
yeah.
Oh no, I just reset.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
So here's like me randomly playing a bunch of stuff. Here's me randomly playing Halo 2 and struggling.
Brother, please. Oi!
Reset. Oh no.
Pretty bad. And
Oh, dude, Vol.
Yo, Vol.
I haven't seen Vol in a long
Thanks for the raid,
time.
dude. Thanks for the good luck.
Oh. Vol,
This is a.
Actually, okay, I'm pausing this because I hope that this isn't that run. This is whoa there, I don't know what I just moved. This is a pre-out as non-binary Vol, so I'm gonna cut this off. But yeah, there's that.
You want to count us down? Or should I?
There's that. This Thran asteroid is Turbo Diesel. This was their old username.
Alright. In 3.
Here's another
There's a lot of time here. That's upsetting.
I don't want to get into the specifics because it's not worth getting into, but
Yo, what's up, Jake?
I know they're they them now, or they're out as I don't say out. They go by they them now.
Fuck.
I don't remember if they did back then.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's Neverland. My bad. 135.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what is this? This was a 350.
Dude, that's the start. I'm blowing that, whatever.
Oh, hold on. Wait, why is this VOD almost 7 hours long?
Let's look at all the messages this person has sent.
See, I'm still doing all. I'm still doing all
Did
of
someone
this.
submitted on ban requests?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Is some tea?
Can I get their name?
Jen Bonanza.
Nope, absolutely not.
That's really funny.
I don't plan on accepting it.
Okay, so that's funny because in one of the AGB runs that we were just watching, they were in there asking like personal shit. Hey, Mogs.
You are afraid of exposing your bad Halo multiplayer skill. That's facts. That's
Yep.
facts, Griffin.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
Dude, true. Yeah, dude.
That's funny. See, if someone submits an unban request now and that's what they say, they're like, you're just mad because you're bad at Halo. That'd be funny. I know Shadow will be eaten, yeah.
Yo, cause like
I was watching them
definitely not lying.
not too long ago.
What do you mean?
So that'd be me. I was gonna howl. I'm gonna be honest,
Why would I
James.
ever wanna play
That was the first thing I
Ratchet
thought
and
of.
Clank for the PlayStation 2 ever again.
Oh,
People
hold
just
on.
walked out of stream because
Hold
I'm
on.
definitely not lying. This
Hold on.
game is literally
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
to
hold on.
see it.
Oh, there's Sneepy. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, there's Blake. Can I get times out?
Oh, he's
Hi, YoGL.
being an asshole.
YoGL, I hope you know we're in March of 2022, and you've gone by at least 6 different usernames.
Ever made. With actually like perfect jumping. And
Dude, I was saying this back then. That's really funny. I was saying this is the greatest game ever made.
I don't know why. half
All the way
people
back
just
then.
walked out of stream because I'm definitely not lying. This game is literally perfect, and I'm definitely
God.
not lying.
Beautiful.
What do you mean cap, dude? Why would I ever want to play Ratchet and Clank 1 for the PlayStation 2 ever again?
I never played it again.
And I can play a game with actual jump dude, like I can do like 3 of 420
It's like 14 years
meters in
old.
one AGB run if I'm lucky.
You weren't that bad.
So why not just play a game where
I did not remember how vulgar we used to get on stream.
So much in this game.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Big Chill?
Secret Agent Clank, best game, real Obama and a Ford Mustang SR. There was one that was just skunk, 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 skunk that I forgot about.
A well-trained
Oh yeah, were you ever low-res Torp? I forget who was low-res Torp.
10 minutes, 10 plus minutes in the last 2 splits.
I know you were low-res Marathon Man at a point. I don't know if you have access to that account still.
That's always fun.
That'd be funny.
Like I said, I'm still very new to this game.
Still very new.
We did our first race on
Oh, here we go. Lore.
New Year's.
Gauntlet is spelled right, by the way. Someone finally told me. Wait, hold on. I want to see. Is it spelled right? Okay, it's spelled right at the
that's
start.
honestly mostly from
I apparently did another run after this, which is hilarious.
see this.
How did this run die?
I'm gonna lose an eternity.
Oh, do I know about Stop yet?
This is about to be canceled.
Oh no, I died to this guy. Wait. Do I know about Stop yet?
Fuck, I'm so dumb.
Nope.
And I thought she's eternity.
Do I die here? Probably. I was so bad at this fight for ever.
I should not have done that.
Oops. Oh, the VOD just ends. Did he beat the game? We have no idea. We will never know. Okay. April 1st, 2022. This is important. So we have this run
Alright.
with exclamation point secret. Does it still exist? No, damn. I wonder what the secret could be. April 1st, by the way, 2022. Important. Dude, this is so funny. Okay, we gotta see. So the secret speed game is Spyro into the Dragonfly, right?
Indeed, not
See.
sad.
That's just not a secret. I was already playing that.
Gummy Garage.
Is it from a series you've run before?
Told because reasons. That's why. Dude.
Wait, what? It says 1/120. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's really funny. I put someone's date down as
Sorry, I can't land a combo to save my
1/120. January 120th.
error on this thing. Wait, what's wrong with it?
Oh my god.
Did I mistype something?
January 120th. That's my favorite day of the year.
This is. Oh. 1/120. Dude. That's funny.
100 time chat. Oh wait.
Y'all can tell I made that.
I keep forgetting that
Damn, dude.
I'm covering stuff up.
Crazy.
Oh, something else to point out.
Yo, what's up, Weed?
Weed,
how did SH3 go today?
This was when I started changing my layout
Okay.
again.
Before I forget.
So the boxes are a lot thinner. That was
That.
on Sneepy's recommendation.
You're just gonna get one of these.
Where's... Oh, is that me forgetting to get haste? Or haste 2?
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
That's really funny. Does he know how to use stop yet? No. When does he learn?
Bruh.
I didn't know about a lot of things at this
Like,
point.
going to the fucking live, like, you...
Oh no. This is how you know, like, we've come a long way.
Yeah, man.
The first ever L'Oreal hair swoosh. I'm gonna try that one again. First ever L'Oreal hair swoosh.
I've been thinking about getting...
We're getting to the hair era.
I've played a Kirby game in so long.
It's coming up. It's kind of already started, but like, when my hair peaked. That's one thing that I lost in translation. Oh, here's me trying to use Simba. Hold on, let's examine. Let's see if I can spot the problem. Oh, Donald's dead, I think is the problem.
Okay.
Oh no, okay, we shot that. Oh, I'm just in an awful spot. That's probably what happened. This is my first run with this, apparently. So I'm guessing one of them just hits me. Yeah. Do I die?
I fucked this up.
Play a non-hair era.
Yeah. Oh my god, can y'all stop?
Wait for my hair to sprout. Do I die?
I literally just cannot die.
This has all been the bold era. Alright, so I don't die, but I waste all of Simba.
I'd honestly fucking awful.
Wait, do I die? I do die.
This with fucking entire fight over. Fucking awful.
Do I get bopped out of nowhere? Okay, here it comes.
Oh,
And there I go.
I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I.
That kills me? Wow.
Yeah, that's. Dumb with it.
Do I summon Simba again? Apparently not. Damn.
I fool you. This run's still like not that good.
Crying in the club.
Playing dark side, so that's all. Would be really sad.
Oh, there's Fitness before they changed their name too. They're oops. The Elite Gamer, I think is their name now. It's like pretty good pace. Hi Yugi. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm doing a speed run. It's a pretty good run, I think. You guys like my new controller? It's pretty good. Here, hold on. I got this one, and then I got this other controller. This is foreshadowing, by the way. Important.
Well, I'm no longer upset that I stayed up till fucking
Oh no.
3:30 in the morning for this.
Oh no. Should have gone to bed. Should have quit speedrunning and gone to bed. Okay. So what was the secret? The secret speed game for April 1st.
Me up.
The secret speed game. I gotta play this again. And you might be like, well, wait. What what exactly constitutes a Guitar Hero speedrun? A Guitar Hero 2 speedrun? Glitchless. You play each song, and then you menu as fast as you can the next one. Just recently. Not on stream, no. Oh my
That was
god.
so bad.
Let's say that again. Hi, Noobster. DMC 8% speedrun is funny. Oh yeah, and the last split is free fucking bird. So, funny thing about that, Ortho, is on hard and expert you have to play every song, all 40, in the main set list. But on easy and medium you only have to play 4 or 5. So yeah, you do skip the longest song. Whatever the longest song is. So I know in this tier, you skip Surrender, which is this song.
Thank you. Like I said, it's really hard for me to read chat during this, so it's pretty much gonna be just
What a banger. Shame we have to skip it.
So good. Oh my god.
This is one of my favorite games ever, by the way. Like, for the record. Predetermined length. That's the thing. The discrepancies all come in with how fast you get to the next song. And this was world record, by the way. Rock Band. The Guitar Hero versus Rock Band argument is interesting because it's like, depending on how you want to look at it, my answer will change. I have tremendous nostalgia for both. I think in general, I like this game more. Like, maybe it feels closer to my heart. But if I could only play one for the rest of my life, I'm picking Rock Band 2, 1000%. Like, no hesitation. Especially if you want to count DLC, like, all the 1,000+ songs. If you want to count Clone Hero, then, like, that's a borderline cop-out answer.
God, this song is so good, dude.
Dude, and this song is so good.
Even the shitty Guitar Hero 2 cover version.
It's not shitty at all, actually, sir. It's a work of art. Oh, yeah. I remember Rock This Town got muted. Or Jessica got muted. Wait. Something got muted. Oh, Stop probably... Because Stop is the actual song. Yeah, this is the actual track in the game. So DMCA is probably like, oh no, that's it, alright. I do need to play this again.
In the sense that I don't destroy it.
Is it? This song's so silly. Them Bones.
Like, the whammy bar isn't destroyed because the whammy is notorious for busting, like, really quickly.
Let me also point out. Let me open up Live Split. Where's this?
What? Game's on crack.
From file. Oh shit, hi Otter. Thank you for the raid. It's funny because the VOD we were just watching, I think you rated in 2, which is really funny. In my heart, that was planned. Okay, so one thing I did that I thought was cool that I didn't do in this run, if I ever run this back again, is I added split icons. And the split icons are all of the album covers. Right hand cries. Is it called that in this? In this? It is.
Dude, what a banger.
Is this song Miser Loot? Dude, this song. This song's so... This is the reason why you can't do Controller Hero in this game. Because this is all impossible to hit. Like, you literally cannot tap the controller enough. Yeah, this part. Like, think about that. This song is so annoying. Could do it. So, keep in mind, green is L2, red is L1, yellow is R1, blue is R2, X is circle. X is orange. That's really funny. My brain defaulted to the orange button. And so think about like how fast you would have to rake, but you'd have to be jumping controller unless you could do it like two-handed. But even then, like, You also couldn't rake X. I mean,
Crowd booed.
maybe you could. You know, hold on. Do I got a tab of YouTube? Miserly controller here. Okay, this is a video from 4 years ago. Get this out of here. Too expert with DualShock 2. Like, these parts aren't hard. I mean, relative. This part's beautiful CRT. I need me one of those. Controller though. I feel like I can hear it enough. But yeah. You can see he's hitting like 2 notes like max. And then I guess you just focus on getting as much star power as you can. And star power hammering through. Hey, Radiance. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know this guy. His name is Potato Man. :D. Fun fact, by the way, don't let this fool you. You might be thinking, oh, that's the Guitar Hero 1 controller. It's the Guitar...
So not fun, dude.
It's the Guitar Hero 2 controller. My brother painted it. So yeah, here's me menuing as fast as I can.
If you want the honest answer, check today's date.
There you go.
I really spelled hanger wrong. How'd I manage that?
Oh my god. Dude, I gotta be the dumbest person. I'm telling you. In contention. I'm moving back down here. Having a good day. I'm having a great day.
Also, hi, One Dairy. Sorry, it's like really hard for me to read chat during this. Alright.
Dude, what a banger. I think after I finished the run, I just started playing a bunch of bonus songs. I don't know what song this is. What song is this?
Yeah.
That's Soy Bomb? I do not remember it. So rest in peace. Dave Mustaine is definitely a person of all time.
I wasn't paying attention.
I don't remember this song like at all.
Oh!
I missed one note.
I think it's, like, okay.
I missed one note.
Notes did I miss?
I missed 2 notes.
Missed 2 notes. No! Band members are also harmonics employees. Like,
Oh yeah, fun fact about this game is a bunch of these songs are made by the game
like
dev employees.
Freeze Pop, someone in Freeze Pop is
Like Freeze Pop, all the members, or some of the members, I don't know about all of them, but some of them are all harmonics staff members.
Auxiliary-
This song's so good.
Breaking
One for the road.
They were called Artillery, and then they changed their name to Breaking Wheel in this game.
They have a song in the first Guitar Hero called The Breaking Wheel,
Honest to Bob.
and then they changed their name to Breaking Wheel after.
Anyone else?
What am I playing? Oh my god, dude. Metalocalypse? Okay, because some of these are gonna get flagged. I'm cutting this. This was one of the more fun things I ever did on stream, I won't lie. Alright. This brings me to
Hey, we shall begin in 3,
this
2.
dude, the Flyers burials jersey. So this was the end of the
Go.
For you to say go, and then you said go like way later than the other.
this was the end of
So my live split wasn't working, so I had to like delay
this like short-lived Kingdom Hearts early running period.
Like I had to delay my own input, so I was like,
Ah.
yeah, that's probably gonna fuck him up, but it is what it is.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna finish the game.
And you can see like some of best 32311
The Keyblade.
and this is I think a 307. Yeah, this 30731.
I don't know why I'm fucking late. And of course,
This was the first run I
away from
this was the first run I did where like
combo.
I didn't like make any like big mistakes.
Too close to the spawn.
So I was like, oh, that felt good.
Okay.
Never playing this again.
Where you
Dude,
can
Lil
access,
Bird.
like a locked door early. That was so.
Still not doing stop. Oh no, yes I am. Yes I am. Okay, okay. See, learning. Do I die? What's he using an ether for?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything unnecessary.
He's getting somewhere.
Did not miss. Like an extremely movement heavy run, and there's a steep learning curve that comes with just. Like,
What the dog doing?
know nothing about this.
Hold on.
You can do it. Which I mean, I guess.
This is what I wanted to check.
Fuck, what, an hour?
I got a foot arrow on. Yeah, we want that.
Yeah, but I don't think you spoke English.
Oh, this Harold. God, I love Harold.
Users on Twitter.
What are we on about?
Stop canceling the thing.
Dude, fuck these invisibles.
Users on Twitter.
Oh, that's what we're yelling about. Am I in the right spot now? No.
That might have already been.
No.
late.
But, I'm in a better spot. Do I get away with it?
I really hope it wasn't though.
Probably because I don't think I'm saving 10 minutes on this run, if not, or 12 minutes. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I think I got these all wrong. Okay, yeah, this is like partial. Okay, so this run's not as good as I thought it was.
That is still, yeah. I need to remember that I can hold it for like way longer than I think I can.
Dude, this is crazy seeing this, honestly.
Objective now is to simply not die.
My balls will not die.
And there's Zane again. See, we were still having VCs at this point.
No, get this dumb shit out of here. You can't hit
I feel like it's not long after this is when I stopped.
Thanks, bro.
Oh my god. What's he
Is
saying?
to simply not die. That's always an object. No, get this dumb shit out of here. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Like, thanks, bro.
You ejected? That sounds kind of hot.
That sounds sus.
Oh, wait a minute.
Dead?
I thought you said.
Uh-oh. Ass fake.
Do I die on Ansem 2?
Twitch, bro.
That's fair. That's fair. That's what I mean.
Could you realistically get a sub 3 hour?
Ironically, been sub 3 if I didn't die on any Sora.
Damn, dude. Maybe one day he'll get sub 3, guys.
That was a spicy meatball.
Back down. If we can get out of.
Full version.
Oh, this is back. It's my friend Vinny.
We need a good Ansem too.
This is back when I still had notifications for that.
If we can get out of. If we can get this, I literally am not afraid of anything after this.
Now be careful saying that.
I literally am not.
There's a few. Wait, a few what? What'd I say?
Why is escape talk? What's the
Oh, VCs you mean? Okay, no, yeah. They were gone for a bit, and then they came back, like, later on. Oh, and there's Jake again.
a dub?
Okay, I didn't die. Alright.
Yo. Call of Duty should not be above BioShock. COD 4 is an amazing game. I don't care.
Dude. Fucking, and then John would come in here and just start yelling at people. Dude, there's Scave. Oh my god.
No. I was like, wait, what? I just deleted his fucking.
No, don't ban Scave. No. I love being so bannable.
Y'all get to watch this cutscene. I'm gonna go pee. Because I had to do that in like Hollow Bastion 1. That was an hour ago.
That's why that's a problem I have with running games this long now.
Together we can do it.
Yeah, dude. Alright, so I had that 307 on Xbox still for a long time. Now we get into this era. Okay.
Imagine the OSSE. Well, I'm playing till I PV.
Is this... So this is, I think, the first run with the OSSE. Which, April 4th, I think that said? April 4th, so that checks out. So this was... The guy I was just talking down on gave me his OSSE for my birthday. So, this was my first stream with it.
I'm gonna call it a new strat because it is like relatively new. It's
I've also got to point out, just because it's going to start becoming, like, as we go further and further on, this is going to start becoming a thing, but, this era here of, like, spring and summer 2022, is the worst that I was health-wise at this point.
I can PB really easy. Gosh, you'll play until your birthday.
So, I guess, only down from here, but in the best way. So this was me learning Klein clips, and then like trying to get sub 9 in this. Which, if you were watching whatever run it was earlier, I was like, Dude, I bet I could like learn client clips and like sub 9 will be free, which is like I would never say that. It's like truly one of my only speedrun like pet peeves is people calling stuff free.
Okay, so not as good as previous ones, but did I take those?
Slurp knock. Damn, Nate changes his name this early?
Yo, what's up, Nate? Bro, I'm freaking dying. Just kidding.
I'm also just realizing how poorly cropped this game is.
Bad. I am really fucking low to the ground.
Low to the ground, by the way. Also, the clown skin to match the clown gameplay is off because I'm no longer with clown gameplay.
Good news is that was pretty good. Let's focus on the speed run.
Still a cab driver.
Speed hype and run.
Also, I'm back on the bottom. I just realized I'm back at the bottom of the screen. Because I never redid. This is still the layout that I was using from before. Weird Twitch damn I got from Clown Ratchet? I don't think so.
Doing the proxy. Got my fucking face, y'all.
Man versus man. Yeah, this is 2022 versus now. Back to bottoming. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this. Yeah, you were definitely back around in this era.
Should be good.
Don't. What? People are the worst.
Not that good.
Some people need to get off the internet.
Sub 9's gonna be a little tough. I have to play really, really well for Sub 9.
People are crazy.
I can get like 9OX though, for sure. Which would be okay. You know, my actual PB is a 923.
Was this another Ratchet Runner or just like a person? You'd think 2022 Mr. Man would have known not to do that by now, but you know who it was. Okay. Surveillance 001. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Wait, the start of it? Oh yeah? Alright, I'll check it out whenever we end stream. We're gonna have to. I think by this point all of these runs are on YouTube, so I'll have to probably use that.
Oh no, okay.
Depending on where we get to.
One long load. Not be an idiot on you. Or on Grelvin. Imagine being dumb on Grelvin.
Oh no.
I don't know what my fucking Grelvin movement has become as of late. Fuck. Oh, get up there.
What was this 913 I think I saw?
Huh. Gold Eagle.
So
Unless.
oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, that's not happening.
He's falling apart.
Oi!
Oh my god.
Bro, give me this, please.
I don't know how I didn't die there. I totally should have. That was some birthday help, I guess.
I cannot believe that fucking clipboard. Holy shit. That
I'm
should
so-
not have worked. I looked like straight down, dude.
Is that a thing? Taking notes for the future. I'm just kidding. I ain't playing this game ever again.
Alright. Should be OX. Fuck you. Get in the thing. Maybe not anymore, actually. Ah, shit. Whatever.
Okay, yeah, 13, so, one long load. So, let me do this as well. Okay, so you see this layout here? This is when I started to transition all the layouts into basically what you see now. So, you see this? This is like the end of an era. So, yeah, this is the very next run. You'll see
Oh, no.
cameras up top,
What they do to me.
boxes are a lot thinner.
Like, unironically, if your runs keep dying to Bolden and you have to
Oh,
fucking
here.
loop, land on Aranos 1, land on Planet Burbank, land on fucking... It's like, which one am I on again? And so I definitely just fucking, like, backed up like I was about to hit the teleporter.
Oh yeah, if your runs keep dying to Bolden, because Aranos 1, which is just pause game, go to the museum, and that's it. And then backing up at the museum
By the way, I asked...
15 seconds later.
Yeah, but I want to ask...
And then 15 seconds after that landing on Bolden. Like, after a while, it all starts to
how
blur
do you feel
together.
about this layout?
Oh, here we go, He's
I
talking.
kind of like this layout, like, quite a bit. At first, I wasn't, like, that big a fan of, like, the, like, wide camera, but...
The wide camera is funny because it's kind of the opposite of what I have now. Now I have a very narrow camera.
Yeah, bro, nice tree.
Dude, no shield?
Fuck a shield. I don't want it anyway.
God damn.
That was okay.
He was feeling a certain way.
It's like so high up.
It was okay, I was gonna say, I know it was a 1 flat.
We'll take it. Walk on. I knew that was coming. This was gonna gold too. That sucks. Whatever. Alright.
This is 905, so is my Yeetle just as bad? Oh my god. Oh, yo, they did it to me.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh, he did it to me.
I gotta say that.
Damn, dude.
Might still PB though. Of course, he gives me the worst spawn he fucking can. Alright, there's OX at least. Alright, is it like this? We fucking chipping our way down?
I think the next run is it. Been a mod on Rack. On Rack 1, like 3 years, I want to say. Something like that.
Pizza rolls or taquitos? Definitely taquitos. I would. Man. Dude, I would.
You could not pay me to eat. You could not pay me to eat pizza rolls in 2025. Or 2022, apparently.
I'll do that in a second then.
Hi, Nuke. I got a good feeling about this run, I won't lie. So, oh my god, I love Greg.
Dude, Greg, thank you for the... What the fuck was I gliding there for?
I'd have to be desperate.
Dog shit. I literally dummy wrenched all the way
Oh
back
no,
down
dude.
and then
There he goes yelling again.
did the So I have the wrong weapon out still.
Hi, Kylie.
It's actually like so hard to pull out the right weapon ahead of time.
We're going through the archive. Uh-oh. If I were to very swiftly and impromptu skip this weekend, would you be free? This weekend. I should be. I gotta figure some stuff out. But I should be.
Don't open the map, you motherfucker.
Uh-oh. There he goes yelling again.
I think that's it. I think that's it.
And this was indeed it.
My long loaded snip, that's it. That's it. That's a 59, dude.
It's 858 even. When is this? This is still April of 2022. This was a weird, like... Who the fuck is in my stream named Xanax Salad? What is that? Oh my god. That's Xanax Salad. I guess you're right.
I think Tubal is like a genius.
Famous Mr. Man
A lot
Watcher.
of the stuff that he
That's a paid actor or actress. Needle on my sleeve. See, at this point, we've been around long enough that we're starting to have like regressions back to other periods. Because this was like the first time I like. Because I didn't play Rack 2 NG Plus a ton.
Oh my goodness.
Outside of like. It was like I got sub 10 and then I did a few like random runs over in 2021, but this was the first time I'd played this in like
On like a semi-related note,
2 years almost, like
I'm fucking so
played it
happy
seriously.
that, Ricky's God of War video is doing as well as it is.
Oh my god.
Like I actually just cannot put into words how fucking happy I am for him.
That's the GOAT right there.
Like that's like
This was right when he had hit.
PlayStation has seen in so long.
Well, let him speak. This was right when he had hit 100,000 subs on YouTube.
And I'm glad that people that are coming in through that video, like, and they know nothing about these other games, like Jack, Sly, Ratchet, Crash, Spyro, like, you know, all this other stuff, are coming in through that video and they're exploring.
That's what it's all about. Oh, we had Tux on today.
This was kind of bad. That wasn't my favorite Gorn in the world. Oh, nice. We got it. Word.
Yeah, I don't think Fear ever got it. Fear's really busy now.
That golden.
He's in that living life stage.
Alright, assuming I don't die.
Which, I mean, I love that for him, but...
Still PB with this, which is hilarious. I just long out this too. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think why my camera is off here. I, like, very rarely, I thought, did no camera runs, but apparently I didn't. It was usually if I was really tired, if I was really sick. Until some stuff that we'll get to.
No, that's it. Fuck this.
Yeah, this said 3 long loads. So, this was like... That's the problem with this game, is we time out long loads. So, this was... 11 seconds faster than what it appears to be.
I mean, okay,
Oh, another VC stream.
really want to,
Well, except Downpour. I'm not playing that.
This is why I started doing this.
I don't think Downpour is nearly the worst one of the West.
What
ones.
do you
I just
think is
don't.
what do you think is the worst one?
It's like
Well, what I think is the worst one is objectively the best one. So I just don't like it for all it does wrong.
Oh, and there's base's name change.
Rank the. There's,
actually,
there's
not-
4 Western. Is there 4? Is there 5?
There's
And I'm not counting the Vita one because no one cares.
there's 4.
Okay. So what? So
We were all in
that's the worst.
big Silent Hill mode at this point. Oh, because it's also not, it's deleted at this point, but this is when I bought Silent Hill 3 for myself as a birthday gift.
From best to worst or from worst to best?
From best to worst.
Are we talking objectively or are we talking like?
And so I was playing that.
In terms of how much you enjoyed it.
Still running.
Alright then.
Okay.
Okay,
I would be floored if Glue ever went live again. Like, genuinely. I would be floored.
Alright. The best.
I just don't think it's a scene he wants to associate with anymore.
And then probably Homecoming, then Downpour, then Origins. And I have. Yeah, it's $40 on Steam, and
It's actually not even that expensive, ain't it?
no, it's not. It,
Wait, what were you talking about?
It's cheaper to buy the game on console.
yeah.
Which, thankfully, it's actually not even that expensive, ain't it?
No, it's not.
What are we on about
It never
here?
goes on sale.
Yikes.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The PC port is literally unplayable.
Is the PC port of Homecoming?
Yeah, it's $40 on Steam, and it never goes on sale.
Yikes.
It is horrendous.
I'm opening up Steam.
Once in Silent Hill history, it's cheaper to buy the game on console.
Yeah.
Because I want to see.
Which, thankfully, it's actually not even that expensive, ain't it?
I want to see if this has changed.
Relative.
It's also like uncharacteristically violent for a Silent Hill game.
Silent Hill Homecoming. It's been 3 years since this VOD. It's still $40.
It doesn't have Heather getting ripped in half by a demon. And so close to the originals.
Oh, there's Keems.
Why?
Keems was, I think, just starting to run Ratchet at this point. I still see them every now and then. Was this my first RTA?
Again, you have no idea.
Oh, yeah, no, it
I
was.
thought he was about to do it to me again. I lost
And there's
a run
Gov.
yesterday because he hit me at the last
Fellow Enter Dragonfly enthusiast.
Yeah, that is a PB as fuck. Like I have.
Hold on. Was that Torp in
I
there?
thought he was about to do it to me again. You have
Hold
no
on.
idea. I thought he was about to do it to me again. I lost the run yesterday.
I think that
because,
is Torp in there. Why is
he
Torp
hit
so
me at the
quiet?
last second. He landed on me at the last second.
Yeah, that is a PB as fuck. Like I have no idea what your long loads is, but that is like.
One on Sniv. Yeah.
That was. You had only one long load.
Yeah.
You long load Bolden.
A long loaded Sniv. Actually, I might have long loaded Grelbin. Grelbin, like, the Grelbin was bad, but the, like, actual, like, RTA time of Grelbin was, like, disproportionately bad.
Oh, there he goes yapping again. This, okay, so this is
We all have, like, our list, like...
this is
there are
where I
some
took
games that
the
know
borders
that are gonna
out.
get
So
submitted. Like, I know
now
Rack
this
1's gonna
kind
get
of looks like a
submitted
layout I would
to
have
submit
now.
myself. Like, that's just gonna
You know, this is where this started to transition. Just with the still very
I know
wide,
Sly's gonna get submitted. I know KH1's gonna get submitted.
wide,
there are games we would like to see, but we just don't know.
webcam.
It's like, I would love to see. Like,
We're also talking about Armed with Their Speed 2002. Wait, hold on. What is this? Hold on.
I know Sly's gonna get submitted. I know
Armed with the Speed 2002 was a we did 2 of these. We never did one for 2003 or 4. But it was basically, if you've seen GDQ do Time Capsule, where it's like, here's 3 games from 2007. You know, it was just a direct rip of that. So this was all games released in 2002.
KH1's gonna get submitted. There are games we would like to see, but we just don't know if we know anyone who runs. Like, I would love to see, like, Metroid Prime.
I was just about to say.
I don't know anybody.
I don't know anyone who runs Metroid Prime, like, close enough to where I could be like, hey.
Just like 2 came out 2004. Had like a 4-person AGB race.
This is where they made Miggle change his name. Oh. Devastating. Life was never the same.
What our friends are doing. And, like, how many people... First week of May, 3K, or first or second week of May, submissions closed.
I forget when the event was. I know it was summer, but I think it was like end of May. I could be wrong. There isn't much to love about 2000.
One for 2003.
We never did one for 2003.
I don't know. I think we actually said it the other day when we were plotting all this on stream, which was kind of funny. We're gonna have another one here.
That didn't happen either. That 2002 event was the last one until March of 2024.
Holy
they rage you. Okay. I'm like, for whatever reason, really good with dates.
It's just like one of those things, like I want to do something special for Rack 1 in particular, just because I know there's going to be lots of people that are going to submit it. I'll say, you can do any percent. Chris, do the classic. Okay, this isn't horrible.
There's a Buki.
Right?
Oh, we're all yelling about Smash now. We were all really big into Smash Ultimate for whatever reason at this point.
That angle sucks ball. I'm doing single charge.
Whoa!
Fucked up double charge.
You should do one this year. Armed with Their Speed? This is so crazy, you should ask. Don't mind me as I open up a brand new window. So I can conveniently go to oangus.io/marathon/AWTS and hit paste. I actually had to enter to paste what I copied, but it's okay. See, other than like the super wide webcam, this looks like a layout I would have now.
That's why I have no speed.
You know?
Because my charge is expired.
Okay, so we got a bunch more. I think this is the last run I did in this era. This
really is just the quest to save 2 seconds.
is funny. I think this was also me trying to get top 10. And so I think Zem had like 8. Or do you want to know what it was?
I mean, ideally it's the quest to save more than that, but the 2 seconds is like what I'm really after.
I want to say 8:38 was... So when I first was learning this in 2019, world record was 8:38 by Scotto and Toe Hobbit, which me saying that is insane in 2025. So my goal was to beat what world record was when I started running. And my PB here was 8:39, so that's the thing. Because I wanted to save 2 seconds so I could beat that time. And this is a 8:36, so... And yeah, this is Beach Bunny.
Fuck.
Also, like I said, the OSSC was a birthday gift, so I had just turned 25 here. Also, you'll notice the split icons came back. Or came out. Because I didn't have those before.
I'm just sad because this is a really good run, minus the dumb shit that happened on the Clank section. Yeah, and oh my god, I'm garbage.
Oh, it's not that serious. Yo, relax. What's he yelling about?
Get in. Really good exterior for my standards.
That's really funny, Gallant. That's really funny.
That was kind of sketchy. Not gonna front. Okay, this should be it. Oh, and a good spawn. And I fucked it up because I'm garbage.
Oopsies.
Oh my god, I'm garbage. Whew.
Relax, sir. It's not that serious. GG garbage game.
It's on the Clank section, bro. I'm crying.
Beach Boy prevails.
Also,
In my old age, Beach Boy is the best
in
skin.
the run. Yeah, that's 6th place now.
6th place, damn. I think that's a 7TV thing, Ragey. But it was being real weird for a bit there. Okay. So hi Torp. We gotta talk about another run. Another like just silly one-off thing that I did. So this was for Star Wars Day. I almost did something for Star Wars Day this year, but then I didn't.
Also, is the game like really quiet?
Cause yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This run's not good. I don't mean like this particular speedrun of mine. I mean just the category is not good. Cause everything is dependent on
Like I can hear the
your
game,
195
I wonder if it's just
AI reinforcements. So like you could be capturing stuff, and if they just start dying, you could just die. Like you just lose.
too late for them. Let's go, dude.
And speed is determined by how fast you capture every node, and then you have to pray that they don't get uncapped.
Dude, there we go.
And it's
One thing where it'll relate.
not good. Hence me being 54 seconds ahead, and then being 5 minutes ahead, and then being a minute ahead.
We can still save just like a stupid amount of time. And I get Wookiees that just like always spawn.
And there's
And
me
we still
complaining.
can't kill anything.
There's me complaining about
That's
stuff.
horrible. They got one is over here. This is so sad, dude.
This was a thumbs down for sure. But it was fun, whatever. It was just a for fun one-off. If you look, it's literally like myself, like you go to the bottom of the board. Hold on, can I find it? Okay. You go here. Battlefront. There's Hypno, and there's myself. 2 seconds apart. So we can never beat these runs. We have to just hold on to them forever. Here's some more just like random stuff. Like here's some random... I was playing Halo 2 again. This was a very like... This like May... This like early summer period is weird. Something else to note about this time period before is I started... So I submitted for GDQ. I think this was my first time submitting for GDQ. And I also submitted for ESA. I did not get into GDQ.
Game's also loud as shit.
Whoa. Let's get to some gameplay.
I need to make a thorough.
Did not get into GDQ. Realized I probably was not getting into ESA this summer either. Decided to go to GDQ. I was going to commentate Zem's wrench only run. And that was that. Shortly after this, I would end up getting Rack 2 into ESA, which started a very long-winded, stressful 5-week period of my life of like, okay, how am I gonna make this work? And it took so much to make it work, but we'll talk about that when it gets there.
It's just them. Yo, what's up, Darian?
Dude, why's chat so big?
I remember. Yo, Darian, thanks for the sub.
Yo, thanks, Darian, for the sub from 3 years ago.
Gonna give my.
By the way, this is all with the MCC. Oh, I'm covering it. This is all with the MCC in-game timer.
No.
Here, I'll be like in the middle again.
It's gonna be really close.
This was my
You could stop being an asshole, maybe. Alright.
Oh, I'm surprised this hasn't come up yet. When I would stream really early, around like 3 in the afternoon, like when the sun was at when the sun was at its brightest, my camera used to flip. I'd be all bloomed out. What do we got? Here's just some like random. I was playing Halo for a little bit. Here's just like a random. See, this looks like my layout now. This is like.
Okay. I'll tell you one thing. Any of the runs that are on the incentives list are gonna be fucking sick. I'm gonna make them something special. Number 1.
Tool assisted
two.
BJ, one of the best usernames I've ever seen, by the way.
The wrench only run at GDQ.
Here we go, talking. Here we go.
Like, you don't even need to take it from me. Like, you can just know it's gonna be a fucking a run to remember.
I remember nothing about the run.
All the rest are done.
Other than Manto talked a lot, and I just sat there and went, yep.
It's gonna be sick.
And then Zem would go, Nick, you want to explain something? And be like, huh? Oh yeah, I got a mic too, don't I?
Shit gets you up. I'm glad people enjoy whenever I play these games.
True.
Who else is repping the pack? Well, Zem's doing the run, so he'll be there. I'll be on couch. Manto will be on couch. I think we're the only Ratchet people going, so...
It was us three. I think RM came later.
I don't know who else will be on the couch.
And I forget if Padge was running at this point. But they were also there.
You're gonna be on the couch?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Would commit more. I wanted to talk more, but like, and this isn't like, I'm not like mad or anything, because that'd be stupid. But Manto just talked, and I'm not gonna talk over him for attention.
This is fucking terrible.
You know, that's the thing with commentaries. It's like
Markiplier.
it's got to feel like natural, and so if Manto starts talking and I start talking louder over top of him, that's just like, what is he doing? Still killing.
There's a Halo incident in which I'm.
No box clip, no Cineflips. Not my streamer.
Oh, what else is there? There's the.
I think we're talking about GDQ here.
Commentating,
Hold on.
wrench only.
Here we go.
I almost punted the run. What?
We're just gonna start explaining this shit in the whole couch is
Brother, it's not even midnight for you. What
Skits Jura and I did that a lot to Zem this past run, but that was just gonna be funny.
Oh, true.
That was just us being silly.
I missed everybody. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on for.
Who else is in PC here?
Oh fuck. I'm not gonna make it.
Kills an in-joke in the same run.
Well, hopefully we can do a voice chat tomorrow.
Yeah.
That is a Pog Bones. Oh, what are these incentives? Okay. NG plus all categories. All bosses run. I never did an all bosses run. Alright, good night, Gallant. Thanks again for the raid, and congrats on the all missions PB. I'll see you in the sub 1 club very soon. Oh, here we go. Blind Jack 2 any percent. That's also important. Especially if you were here yesterday when I talked about, like, I won't play Jack 2.
No way.
Oh, the Twitch pods. Yeah.
Catch you later, man.
Later.
We're in,
Alrighty, chat. It's just you and me now.
This is May of 2022.
Also, this is a really good battalion. I would very much like to not move this or not get fucked over by bolts. Which I don't think I will.
Oh my god.
This will be fine.
I gotta watch Battalion. Okay, I was just about to skip through it, but... I gotta go to sleep anyways. Alright, good night, tool assisted BJ from 3 years ago.
I want to focus real fast, just because this can be.
He's locking in. That's a beautiful name. That's Mount Rushmore of Twitch usernames. It's like that, Dirty Filthy Strawberry. I gotta think about this. There's some good ones. Do I do geologies?
Oh, that was really slow though.
Streamer could have saved 2 seconds.
What is a pain wheel? Type exclamation point pain.
Oh, this.
Click the link. This is my gold.
Still have this gold sound.
And now we're back on 31 pain.
I don't think pain's a thing anymore.
Approximately 1 minute.
I still have. Oh yeah, no, this is
Alright.
ancient.
You're all good.
I don't know where the original one is, but here's the one that I made later.
Plan it as I can. Add like runs literally die from not having bolts. Dude, come on. Alright, well that sucks.
When do I ditch the very silly split names is the question. Bring the pain wheel back.
That's the last tip though.
Do I have... Yeah, I do. This is what was left of the list. I think I saw stuff like 8 all bosses runs, and I'm like, I'm not doing this.
I knew they were gonna wake up. Okay, whatever. We've had a bunch of people try the randomizer.
Could hold you accountable.
I'm gonna play it eventually. I need to get Rackman set up though.
I did play it eventually.
Dinosaur and I haven't. Please. Okay. The last 2 planets. Okay.
Am I doing Magnum Walk yet? I don't think so.
And we should be good.
Yeah, no. Best possible time is a 33.
Oh, no, this is for sure. Gonna gold.
Shit. I can't believe I had this gold sound for this long.
That's sometime, but we should still be fine.
The handicap runs? Like the no glasses ones? That was just like a thing I would do. Already wishing GG before the run's over.
Fucking saint.
Does he leave?
He would leave the arena.
Telling you.
We're not saying anymore. Fine.
Pop off, heard around the
Let's let him
world.
go. Let's fucking go, dude. I keep goofing.
I got
this
to
up.
hear the PB sound.
No Cineflips. No fast chain.
The minute and a half between O2 and Hoven.
Hey. I think you could do a little bit better, sir. Okay, so yeah, there's just like random, like, more and more Halo 2 runs. Okay, see, so by this point I know about ESA.
It's true, though. How you not dead?
Everybody good at guitar until they try and play in the glass prison. They say,
Oh
"Wait,
my
how am I-
god.
How am I supposed to sweep between strings?"
Door. Open.
Door open. What is this? Gotten like today? I'm doing pretty good today, I think. Yeah, I've gotten like 10. I think this might be the most I've had. Still doing this on foot, dude. Disgusting.
It just didn't give me the... If I don't choke this fly... Uh-oh. Yep, nope, not dying on SI today.
You would never. He would never. Wait, no, this is this run.
Am I a...
Dude, this is the run.
Holy fuck, dude.
So this
This
is...
one was also, like...
This was
disproportionately better than
125.008,
the
best possible
previous one.
time.
So...
3 minutes ahead.
That's
And
820 with getting the check.
you can see, like, okay, best uprising is a 202, and my PB is a 215. And I lose a minute 40. That's almost the length of the entire mission. Which is why I went.
Dude, a minute 40 to uprising.
There you go.
That's like how long uprising takes.
I said it 3 years ago, so I got no reason to say it again now.
Holy god, dude.
I was not feeling it. Bro, still doing this strat. What the hell?
Everything past that, but everything from Reach onward, I'm pretty critical of.
I'm still like that.
Including Reach, but Reach is one that people are split on.
A lot of people like Reach. I also like Reach, but you can like games and be like, also, this, and this is wrong. Or, like, not good or not fun. And that's kind of how I feel about Reach. Anyways, I had that 127.07 until, like, a month ago or something, like, not too long ago. So, alright. Then we go back to no IMG. Because this is what I got. So, this is after I found out about ESA, and I was like, dude, this is so much money. Like, I gotta, like, think about this. How am I gonna make GDQ and ESA work? I'm gonna have to, like, delete my savings. And I don't want to do that. So, I'm like, okay. Hi, Icy. So, this is Raid, I think?
That was really important.
This is when I started
Arbitrary
taking
speed was really important.
taking up, oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, this is Raid. This is when I started taking up sponsorships.
It totally slipped.
This
over,
was,
I
like,
think
my
it
full
was,
shill era.
The other day was the
Oh, here we go.
was the 1-year anniversary of the first Arm with Their Speed event.
So,
that's kind of cool.
that means this would be mid-June.
Yo, what's up, Lil?
So, let me paint this picture. I found out it was either end of May. It had to have been end of May. About ESA. June 2nd, my cousin got married. And I remember because... I don't want to go into all the details, but, like... I remember, like... My dad was fighting with everyone at the time. It was not it, and I was like, "No, man, you don't like I'm getting on this plane." I don't know. My dad was just yapping a bunch. He was not feeling it. Just like in general with everyone, not just me. But that happened. GDQ was the end of June into early July, and then ESA was mid-July. So I basically had between the end of May, or like the beginning of June, and the middle of July, it was like 5 weeks to get my passport and everything, and like have all the money ready to go, which included in the middle of that going to GDQ. So that was a very long, stressful 5 weeks to make all of that happen, which included me paying a lot of extra money to get the passport rushed to the front of the line and sent out early, which more on that later.
But yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty much like what I'm getting at is everything good that has happened to me has been stream related. You know.
I don't know why you said that. That's not true.
In some way.
What's he talking? Hold on. Elaborate.
I can't really think of like. And even this year, like, again, like I mentioned, Wham, you know, GDQ, ESA, like, these are all, like, stream related. So.
It's true.
21 was a lot better. I think I would agree, to be honest.
I would not agree. Maybe it's because this Mr. Man was only 5 months or 6 months in that he says that, but that's not true. 2022, top to bottom, was the best year of my life in terms of like overall personal happiness.
Is this really like an event per se, or like, really?
Did you partnered at all? After my last raid sponsorship, Stream Elements stopped offering me stuff.
But 2021 is the first year in a lot of years, that I never worked a dead-end job.
That is true. That is true.
And somehow I managed to stay afloat. Somehow.
Somehow.
So, you know, that has its merits. Granted, it sucked. Not gonna lie. You know.
I touched upon this yesterday, but basically, I worked during the whole first year of COVID.
You know.
In end of August or end of October, I went on COVID leave because like the majority of my staff ended up getting COVID, and I was like,
just cause
"Yo,
it
like not I, sir."
Sort of thing. We're definitely gonna have more.
And so I was on COVID leave for 6 months. May of 2021, I was supposed to go back. I found out like not long after that they terminated me during that 6-month leave and didn't tell me. I found out a little bit later. And so I was like, oh.
Anything. So if people want to, I mean, we've had Silent Hill 2.
Which is probably also why I was like, damn, spending X amount of money on GDQ and ESA back to back, like that's a lot of money for an international flight. And even the flight to GDQ was like really expensive that year because it was like right before 4th of July. So
if people want to, you know, submit any of the 2001 games again, like I would love to have Halo 1 again. Love that game.
We talking about 2002? Man, that don't work like that. Legal.
Armored to Speed 2003.
I don't really remember a whole lot of the details, but I remember looking into it.
I think I've mentioned this before. I'm not gonna say.
I think if I remember right, they said that me going on COVID leave
for later this year,
which again they had no problem with at the time, was dubbed me leaving for personal reasons, and that's not true. I had full intention of coming back in 6 months, but
still a good jamming. Yo, what's up, Scar? Now, next year we'll have Armed with Their Speed 2003.
not dying is a personal reason.
It means I get to play this fuck-ass game.
Oh my god, yo, calm down.
Don't kill me. Yep. Seen this one once or twice.
It was really bad.
You're playing Skyrim?
To my knowledge,
I don't know.
I went the entire COVID period without getting it. Neither I or my brother. My parents both got it. Almost every one of my friends have gotten it.
I don't know
If I did have it, then anytime I got sick in the last 5+ years, I tested. And they all came back negative. Which, we'll talk about this in a second, but that included...
The only one that I've, like, played, like, a decent bit of is, Oblivion.
Because, Manto and I went on the same flights to and from GDQ, and Manto got COVID at GDQ, so I sat next to him with COVID on the plane, and in the airport, and in the car, and,
I'm crying.
I somehow did not have it. I remember, literally, I tested every day for, like, 5 days straight. Because I was like, dude, like, I know, like, you're lying. Why are you coming back negative? There's no way. And they all came back negative.
Bruh.
I'm just realizing, by the way.
Yikes.
I was gonna say, because, like, Whoopash was a thing. I guess this was just better than Lay's.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, never really been my thing, I guess.
What am I talking about here?
I've also, for some reason, I've had it... Oh, where am I going?
What's blood yapping about?
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I've had it downloaded for a while, but I've also never played The Witcher. I've been meaning
Still haven't done that.
for some time. Like, kind of inexpensive game.
That's
So,
crazy that you
it was
permanently lost your sense of smell. Can I... How long ago since you last had COVID?
Whatever, like, I bought it off someone at my school, actually. I don't know if I said that already.
Oh, should we be talking about Fallout?
It was
August
pretty
22.
beat up. Like, the
Okay.
case was pretty destroyed. The disc was kind of scratched. No manual or anything. And honestly, like, in retrospect, I don't know what the fuck, like why I even bought it. I should have just said, like, no.
This is me talking about how Fallout was, like, ruined for me.
So, I found out, like, literally, like, a couple days after I bought it, the game had been marked down to GameStop for, like, chump change.
I was so mad.
I was literally so mad, I never even played the game.
This is the era, like, I was, like, 14, and so $30 was, like...
I don't care! Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
$30 was, like, all the money I had,
Frustrated,
and I blew it. Like, damn, dude.
never even played the game. I was like, I don't even want to fucking look at
I was
this.
devastated.
Get the tux out. All right, I got it.
This was Fallout 3. I still haven't played any of them.
Fucking side flip.
This is during the era where Fallout, not the era, but like Fallout as a game has been like repeatedly ruined for me.
I don't know why. Like there were just like a couple
Every time I'm like, you
in
know,
that period of time
I think
that just
enough
would
time
not
has
go down.
passed. I don't have the
Orange
weird
Box was
stigma.
So much money for so long.
I don't think I have the weird stigma.
And-
Let me try, and then something else has to happen.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, dude! First try, Nuke Stork. I could cry. The one I really want to play is
Anyway,
he's feeling a certain way.
The
one I really want to play
the Orange Box was
is
so much money for so
is
long.
New Vegas.
Again, like
New Vegas is the
you know,
one I have the
Half-Life
most
was
interest in
still,
playing.
like a pretty big game, and Portal was a big game, especially because after Portal 2 got announced, and it was like a big deal, and then people were still like in high demand over Team Fortress. Oh my god! Oh,
It's very silly.
that's the sketchiest no-tack I've ever done.
Do we have the death strat here? Oh, we did. Beautiful.
Okay.
When do I... So, this was me comparing to that 2648 that I got in 2021, by the way. This was like a year after this. That if you were here when I started stream, that I was talking about that run earlier. Okay, good. Which again is like, I stressed out so much over that run, and then here we are a year later and I beat it by a minute. It's like,
Aim in the right spot challenge.
buddy, relax.
I lost 0.1. Damn, run sucks. I mean, like, I knew this, but...
You're minus 17. What do you mean run sucks? Run's beautiful.
Alright. It's focus time.
It's over. Run's garbage. 34 seconds ahead and I had clank clips. So I was feeling real good.
Nice.
Dude, double first try.
This could be our 25.
Oh, could it now? One legendary clip. Okay. Oh no. Wait, what is this? Okay, we're jumping ahead a little bit. Hold on. I never did. This never got met.
PC Building Simulator?
Yeah?
Is verified Steam Deck compatible.
My fucking ears.
That's funny. That's funny. More on that later.
I was so scared he was gonna punch my children. Don't do that.
What they call it when he still
Look,
recording
now
years
we're
of it
a
on.
minute ahead.
That's funny. Your son did not say that. Oh, that run's not on here. I just realized, or maybe I didn't show it. I know what run that is though. I'll pull that up.
And now it's just an NG plus.
In the meantime, let me also look at this. Oh my god. Dude, this is weird looking at this.
And I did this because I've dropped my climb there a bunch of times the past couple.
Positive vibes.
Times.
Okay.
And I did not want to do that.
Okay, yeah, okay, you found it.
Turn the monitor off. If I can get... Okay, we're good.
Oh, dude, I had how much time to save?
I know it. Single chart.
Wait. Oh, he was feeling a certain way with the side flip there. Sheesh. Oh, and I was
went for single charge.
I would never do that.
Not gonna go for backtrack. Not risking it. Don't need it.
There I go, dude. I'm telling you. You know the run's good if I immediately start drinking water like that after.
Oi.
Oh, damn.
Okay, it's fine. Man.
Do I say anything? Turn the monitor back on.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Whoa!
Let's fucking go, dude.
That's better.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, put the fire button. No, what's he doing? No. Why did he have that in his room?
That was so bad. Don't care.
Why'd I have that in my room?
Let's fucking go, dude.
Why should I have that in my room?
25 season, dude.
25 season.
Finally.
What, that's it? Damn, dude. So, oh, here's a bunch of like trilogy runs too. I remember.
You can play them in order.
I don't think so.
Take it in
but
the
it's
bacon is
usually just
crazy.
better
That's
that way.
awesome. That's so good.
Just like when they eventually have to watch the run, and also when people are watching the run live. Someone slipped me the Hoven curse this morning.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, okay.
Oh, there's Monkey.
Thank you for the bit.
GL hype moi.
I blew it.
I do believe Mr.
No, not quite. Another 55 though.
Thanks for believing in me, Gov. What's he drinking there? Wait, what am I drinking there?
PlayStation Move Heroes. Miguel, please don't lose your sword.
Oh, I think that's just an aha. That's fine. That's
I
just
don't want to have to do it.
seltzer water.
Oh, where'd they spawn?
You get face quadrilogy runs. I should do a quadrilogy run.
That's the thing. Like when
I know
first found this
Sajbean and I
model,
wanted to do a quadrilogy race, but we haven't done. We've been talking about that for years now, which is funny.
This mid game, man. Sheesh.
Oh lord.
Maybe I am.
Damn, why am I 3 minutes behind? Damn, what happened? Still playing Ouya on PS2.
Something in there must have golded, or at least.
Oh lord, what the hell?
You're a big loser.
That's pretty mean, streamer. I would not go that far.
Like, it really is all gonna come down to command center. I can't have any mistakes.
What's on time on this? 1:30. Oh damn, who are these people?
4 minutes in.
Oh dude, I haven't seen Tots in a long time too. I wanted to have Tots run Resident Evil 4 for
and this was so bad. I lost 4 minutes in Rack 2.
to one of the Armed with their speed
You know,
events.
the game that I'm literally grinding day in, day out, because I have to fly to Sweden to fucking play no IMG.
There I
that
go.
was 4 minutes. What? What a stupid thing to do.
If only the 4 minutes was the only thing I lost on the way to Sweden. Alright. There's this tiny 2-second PB. Oh, here we go. I will be attending Summer Games Done Quick and European Speedrun Assembly. All sponsorships, streams, subscriptions, and donations will go towards helping cover the travel. Any tiny bit helps. Be sure to check out incentives for a list of planned streams and speedrun ideas as well. English is so hard.
You know. We need to focus.
P Jizzy is a crazy name. Like
Hello,
P Diddy,
I'm Marathon Man.
but
I played a lot of games. Sometimes I play Halo, sometimes I play this. We need to focus.
oh, is someone just raid? Wait, hold on.
I have some time here. I didn't long load here either. Okay.
Sloth did. Oh my god.
Yo, Sloth.
That's really funny. Pre-partner Sloth.
Rate, dude.
Is Sloth still playing Spire now? Is
We
Sloth
might be
still...
witnessing a comeback here. I don't know. I don't know.
That's so funny. Sloth is still playing Spire now.
That was so bad. I need to
There he is.
not get weapon lag.
9 hours, by the way. Should I just drop in his chat? Yo, thanks for the raid you gave me 3 years ago.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god.
We need to focus. Hello, I'm Marathon Man. I played a lot of games. Sometimes I play Halo, sometimes I play this. That
I'm
is
not
the
even
most
gonna hear what he
dangerous I've ever
said.
done that in my life. Don't ever let me do that again. If you don't know this game, it's really hard. It's really fast. A lot can go wrong.
Hey man, thanks for raiding me with 45 viewers like 3-ish years ago.
Okay. It's still doable. That was really bad. Like, not gonna lie, that was really bad. I didn't long.
He's probably like, why did you type that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's just play the game.
I got you.
Oh god, this. Hold on. He looks so lost. 3 AM thoughts. Doing some old runs.
Some old runs, let's go. Yeah, that's true. How? How? I only ever get 5 viewers. If I have any more, I start to freak out. I can't handle this, the pressure at all.
There he goes.
Impossible. I am throwing. I'm getting bodied. I'm hiding.
Hold on.
How are we gonna do this damage?
Someone came in and was like, what the fuck is the Spyro bullshit? Where's Halo?
True, true. Man,
And then he just banned him.
Oh my, I actually forgot about him. Thank you, Marathon Man. Thank you for reminding me about that clown.
That's the correct response. If someone goes in to the stream and goes, dude, this game sucks. Where's the game I want you to play? Okay. Sorry, Salt, I love you. Enjoyed Purple Dragon game. I gotta go watch myself from 3 years ago.
We have time.
We have time. Yeah, I got time.
Barely cut that. We'll have to check at the end. It's up. Why would you go over here?
Why would he do that? This guy is the worst with spawns.
Alright, we have to check that.
I only need 2 long loads. I know I for sure long loaded Dabo. I think I long loaded No Tac too, so I think that is a PB. It's
And
not by a whole lot.
And it was.
But we take that. We take that.
We do take that.
Y'all remember this? Nuke storage.
So true,
We
bestie.
love frame perfect. Dog
See,
category.
the 2020 guy we had on, I don't like that guy. This guy, he's okay. I think he could do great things. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna ping my Discord as well. I think you're mod in there.
This is another Mr. Mantodia collaboration. That's our Dragon Ball Fusion name, by the way.
Are you in my Discord still? Gosh, you are in a lot of Discords.
Yours is. These aren't in any
Oh,
order.
you don't have permission. Okay, well I gotta go.
They're not in any order. They're just literally in the order that I joined. Except for the ones at the top, which I go to.
Where's your chat? Where do you keep your chat?
Chat is over camera right now, which.
This is funny.
We're down on our money. We're down on our time. We're down on our luck.
So this was the day. So how it worked.
Your name? Yes, he does. I don't know his last name. He told me earlier. Nick.
He probably knows my last
told
name by
me,
now, or
my
maybe
name
I don't
has
know.
A lot of letters and a lot of numbers.
A lot of
I wanna
numbers.
tell you.
A lot of numbers. My last name does have a lot of letters. Too many.
You can find my last name.
Oh, there's. Should we unban them?
Insider secret.
I'm failing shop clip. I'm also playing on Nick's 16. But
I mean, considering Moose has been in here.
I'm gonna reset at somebody else's house on a for fun run. How do I fucking reset?
I banned Reichser after they said something,
Yes.
kinda
Sure.
out of
Can I
pocket.
clean the controller at all?
Yeah, do you want to try using.
But that was a lot of years ago.
Okay. Do you. That's your name. Up downstairs.
Share his hair, you need to share your beard.
Turn down the game. That can do it.
Oh, there's Plecto.
I won't lie,
That looks about good.
I won't lie, my TV has, if not better, to the same.
So,
lag.
this is how this went down. So our flight to SGDQ was at like 6 in the morning.
This monitor probably
So
fucking sucks.
I
hate it to you.
is potty. I picked Manto up at
See,
like
it's not just my console. I've just been
11
good
or
at hitting
10,
that.
I want
You
to
guys are just
say.
coping. I
It
hate when,
was.
like, people are like,
And we're
"Oh,
like,
Monto can hit this."
okay, our flight's at 6 a.m., so we gotta leave at like 3 a.m. so we can be at the airport at 4 a.m. You know? So we're like, we're not going to bed. I'm not gonna sleep
Oh,
4
like
hours
116.
poorly.
Late split, probably 115. Turn up the game. It's already loud enough.
And so,
It's going there and it's not moving.
I picked him up at like 10, 11. We did this PBSPI attempt,
Dude,
and then left.
I just realized why is this camera up so in like 5 tries?
Yeah.
Which included me trying to play parts of this that I was not prepared to play. So the whole run was not it.
Does Manto deal with that every day? I don't.
So you know that there I go.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh, you actually, you have to do the fucking skill
Oh.
point here, don't you?
Oh yeah. It can wait, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Assume we don't need this.
I'm like, I don't want to do this.
World record.
You say I don't play anymore? Hold on.
Oh my god, this vibration is fucked up. All right, you might want to reload.
I don't want to play anymore.
I'll just skip to the last split, and then we'll split, and it'll be a world record, and it'll be a real run.
Yeah.
Very real run.
I'm done playing.
I want a sandwich.
I want a sandwich. I love Manto so much.
Okay. Beat that pace.
Did I not save this?
If I ever run this category.
Oh no.
And I was like, okay.
Oh, I think I do like.
Follow you. Can I be mod when you finally stream?
Did I even do any of this? Okay, I started a no IMG run and was like, I don't want to do this. I didn't want to ask for like a lot.
With the clean jamming entry.
That was pretty clean. I didn't want to ask for like a ton of money, which I mean 500 is still a ton of money, but not like. Okay, guys, my flights and everything costs $3 grand, so donate $5 so I have pocket change.
You actually have to, you know, like.
You know, I didn't want to be like that. It was like, hey, can I please like not clean my savings account out? I want to do that. That's not what it was there for.
We'll see you in a week, maybe.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Minnesota.
Fuck.
Hold on.
America, it's like St. John. Wait, we're going to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minneapolis?
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's
We're
the
going
name.
to like the Mall of America, it's like St. John.
Yeah. Man.
You're close, but you know cigar. Wait, isn't Minneapolis, isn't that in like Illinois?
No, it's.
What is he saying? I love Manto so much.
Minnesota.
Fuck. Bro, 3 a.m. hit different.
Minneapolis, Illinois.
Turn that off.
New for 2022.
Rank up your Powerball, you're gonna be
Probably. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, can you hit
Alright.
the raid button yet?
Yep.
Bye.
We'll see you in a week, maybe.
Fuck you. Fuck you, die. Die.
Damn.
Goodbye.
He was feeling some sort of way. Okay, I need to use the bathroom and then I gotta pull this one out. Okay. I'll be right back. The post SGDQ stream. The super fucked audio balancing. That one's for a museum. What a beautiful run. Okay. So here's...
Okay. So...
There we go.
This obviously, you know... This is just kind of like the
Thank you again.
like, album cover photo, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Album
It's the
cover.
badge. I think it's a pretty sick badge. I know some people don't like this art, but I really like this.
I like this art.
I thought it worked well. Okay. This is kind of a shitty photo.
Hey, Yugi.
This is Nitrovsky. Left to right. Nitrovsky.
Thanks for the raid.
Deo. And then this is Fezzy, who Fezzy
Dude,
and
I miss
Deo,
Fezzy so
were
much.
part of our room.
My room at this event was Deo, Fezzy, myself, Cinder, and then Crash Numbers. With various
This
people
is kinda
coming in and
bad
out.
because this was taken. It was part of a video, and then.
Oh
it
yeah,
was
this
zoomed
photo's
out,
all
and so
blurry.
he's playing-
There's Yopi.
Deo- Anyways.
Yopi playing open goal stuff. I'm about to just skim through some of this, cause. Hold on. I miss TJ so much, dude. Oh my god. I miss EXO so much. Hold on. Where's the one after this, though? Hold on. Sound up for this one.
This is Exodus.
God, I love Exodus.
Sly One Runner.
Retired.
Who
I need my
just so
tissues,
happened
man.
to live maybe an hour away from the event, so he hung out for a few days. This is 1 minute before work ends, and this is after work ends.
I love this photo so much.
This, no joke, might be my favorite photo of all of GDQ.
It's so good.
This is such like an in the moment. Such an
Whatever
in-the-moment
facial
photo.
expression I have right now is how I felt the whole event.
All right, another flip phone photo. I apologize.
Dude, there was a whole thing at this event. Everyone at like 4 in the morning would go and start playing Hot Shots Golf 4.
Deo, and I don't know if Potty is in this photo here, but I know Potty joined us later. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Is that not?
Mr. Man, Mr. Man, Mr. Man. I'm like 6'1".
Not just you twice in one photo. What's actually funny about that?
I'm like a
is
little
you
taller
in
than
that photo,
6'1", like 6'1" and 1/8 of an inch probably. That does not
Manzo
make you
said
6'2".
you guys look like the Pokemon evolutions of each other, and that's.
Oh, that was
Deo.
funny. That
And
was funny.
I think
Someone,
alright, so this is
someone said EXO and I look like Pokemon evolutions
1
of one
minute
another. That's
before
funny.
work ends.
That's very funny.
Whether by your online alias IRL.
I just have all these like random like. This photo speaks for itself. This also belongs in Mount Rushmore. Is Zane still here? I'm gonna wake Zane up. Oh my god. And that was our server, by the way. Our server was dubbed Wish.com Pitbull, and he deserved better than that.
I'm trying to think who was all there. So left to right again. Nitrovsky, Deo. This was our server, sometimes referred to as Discount Pitbull.
Yeah.
I will not elaborate. And then Zane.
Zane wearing Cinder's
But
cat
also
ears.
At this.
I'm trying to remember who was all
myself,
here.
Fezzy. Wed. Cinder. Crash. Who? Fuck, I'm trying to think who else was at this.
Yopi might have been there? I'm trying to think.
Fuck. I think that might have been everyone.
There's been so many GDQs and events at this point. Oh my
Alice
God.
came up for this.
I haven't seen Alice since 2022, and that bums me out. Oh, and then this is her. This was Murkaz's roommate, who also came to this event. Oh, dude. This was a random late night. Oh, this is when Zem was in the cast, too, which is funny. There's Padge. Padge was like 19 at this event, I remember. They were about to turn 20, but they were like really young compared to the rest of us. Oh my God. Oh, and these couch cushions that people are sitting on, that's what I slept on in this room, which is really funny. Oh, dude, there's TJ. I miss TJ. This was at the Mall of America Hooters before they ruined it for us. Like, this photo, everyone's having fun. Everyone's like, dude, this place is awesome. We came back last year, sucked. Miserable experience. I think I paid like $20 for 6 wings, and I wanted to fall down a mountain after. Oh my God.
Yopi?
Home.
I believe this guy named, this is...
Skip ahead, sir. This is, my beautiful friend Swift, by the way. Actually, I probably know more people in this photo now than I did then. I don't want to give away too much. This is several, like, pre-transition. This is several people pre-transition. In fact, let me just jump ahead. Oh, wait, one thing I do gotta comment on. This is this photo. Because there was a photo of there was a version of this photo with everyone's like names written, and so mine just had Marathon Man as like 2 words, and then I think Dill just cut it as man, and there have been multiple attempts to like do this photo over, and it's not the same. This is the photo. This is as raw and organic as it gets. There is Marathon Man 2, but that's a different energy being captured there.
Swift SRL, okay.
This is so funny because I'm like, oh yeah, that person was cool. And like, I'm like good friends with like half these people there. I've been to Swift's house. I've been to... This is... Okay, we got to talk about this photo a bit longer. Because this is the event after which Swift, who I'm just talking about now, and Padge started dating. And now they're married. And I love them both so much.
$150 on a piece of junk when you can get a Star Tech for $200.
What the fuck am I yapping about? What does that have to do with anything? Alright, shut up. Next. Oh my God. I love Murkaz so much, dude. What a legend. There's RM. RM, I'm pretty sure, came to this event later than the rest of us. Because, yeah, it's myself, it's Manto, it's Zem, and then RM, who I think at this point was, like, retired, like, basically retired. And then Padge, I don't know if they were running at this point. Oh my god.
Which
I love this photo so much.
who just so happened to be in the lobby.
Oh,
with
and there's
this
Maxi.
photo and kind of snuck his way in, which, hey, I'm fine with it.
I love this photo so much. Yo, what's up, Sanju? Good to see you, dude. Do I have any others? What is this? Oh, that's funny. I'm back on my shit. Oh no. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're combing through old VODs. Okay. So see now this looks like how my layout would look now. You know? Like this looks like how one of mine would look now. Minus again, the camera's still pretty small. This was also, this is important, I believe directly after I had to bail out on ESA this year last minute. So I had to leave. It was like the middle of July, and my passport showed up like less than 2 weeks before. It would have had to have been later. I forget the exact dates. But because I got back from GDQ on July 3rd or 4th. Did we have to fly out on the 4th? I don't remember. 3rd, I want to say. I want to say it was that Sunday. And ESA was like 11 days later or something. So there just wasn't time to get, like, by the time the passport came in, flights were like $2,200. And I was like, bruh, this ain't it. And I remember being like having the worst internal conflict of like, I said like I'm getting on this fucking plane no matter what, and now I'm like second guessing, and I'm like, man. And so this was right after I was like, I can't do this. And let me tell you, that shit broke my heart. Like, the whole rest of the summer, I was not feeling it. So, this is me doing this run, and I'm not feeling it. I'm like,
I remember all of the 23s very well.
I'm like, man, I don't want to play this game right now.
I remember when Zero Drop Patch got found. I remember when I'm like, I don't know, maybe 40-60 on Instaclip. Not very consistent. Like,
still, this is honestly interesting because this is before a bunch of stuff changed.
actually, if you're still here, a Siberius guide is also probably very helpful.
Kingdom Hearts 1. Is that because this was RNG? That's funny. Probably.
And with the long load, this is technically still on 20.
Wait.
Yeah, fucking everyone was wild last night. There was like,
He's going for partner next. See, there were a few people who were like joking about this before it happened.
60 gifted subs. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, no big deal.
No big deal. Cause in like 2 months, this chick's gonna be gone anyway.
Damn, dude, look at that. That's crazy. Pando for a second. Bruh. I just aimed in the wrong spot.
Do not believe what I just saw. Wait, what I do? Hold on. Oh, wait. I remember it.
Never thought I'd be saved so hard by.
Dude, the wrench lock on here is crazy.
I'm a little nervous. Never thought I'd be saved so hard by wrench lock on in my life, dude. Holy God.
That's amazing. I'm pretty sure I die on Smog. And that's why I don't 24 here. Which, I'm already like at like a low at this point. I'm like, man. I blew it. Don't get to see all my friends. I don't want to do this, man. I won't play this game. And then I died on Smog. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Minus 31. I'm like, yo, this could be it. And I'm way too wide. And I realized too late, and I'm like...
Okay, if I wasn't on a pace like this, I would try the Tetra Bump strat, but I don't know how to
Which I was not good at, because... no one on PS2 needed to know how to do it at this point.
Am I dead? No. Alright, I think 24's dead.
I was not feeling
We
it.
can still get a 25 though. Low 25. Sure that I wasn't.
And that just undid all that I saved. Losing more, losing more, losing more. Who is... oh, that's Greg with the purple name. Yeah, when did that happen?
Oh, no you don't.
Greg with the purple name?
That was like a tiny bit too early. Get me in here.
Fuck me, man. I was not feeling it.
Let's go, dude. How much did fucking
See, and I'm not drinking water. I'm not going, oh, dude, that was awesome. Glug, glug. No water means the run sucked.
That was like, oh, dude, that was like 15, man.
I was not feeling it.
Yo, what's up, Greg? I have a bunch of long loads this run, so, yeah, this is at least Zembop and Mantobop. Let's check loads.
It's true. At this point, neither one had played the game or category in like 3-4 years.
I say small victories. That's still like at least, I don't know, 30 seconds maybe? A 30-second PB? That probably is 1x, maybe
31 second.
OX. No, it's not. I'm fucking crazy.
Oh, he's not crazy. I knew. That was the last no IMG PB for a little bit. Okay. After this, I was like, alright. I want to play Rack 2. This is bumming me out to look at. So, a hard pivot. And what an era this was.
Where is Aslov? I almost VIP'd Aslov for literally being like my training wheels.
Dude, I love Aslov so much.
Where would we be?
Reminder. Yeah, reminder if you watched yesterday, I was talking about, like... I think Jack 2's kind of stupid.
Because you loaded other shit? What did I load?
I think runs of Jack 2 are kind of stupid.
Before runs? Is that a thing?
I have no interest in running Jack 2. That was the exact quote that we found. Also, it was one of the ones I already deleted because it was so long, but this 7-hour time I'm comparing against, this was me learning. So. at the start of this year, I remember watching Ricky run Jack 2 for literally like a day. I think he got sub 1 hour in like 2 days. Which, you know, Jack 3 speedrun Mount Rushmore player gets sub 1 hour in Jack 2 in 2 days. Checks out. But I was like, I think at this point my hater era was over, and I was like, you know, this game's kind of sick, actually. Maybe I was wrong. And so I learned like 70-80% of the run, I think up to Weapons Factory, in January before or after I went to WAM. But I never ran it until now, until July. So this 7-hour time is me trying to remember the 80% of the run I learned, and also doing the other 20% for the first time. So damn, I had more subs then than I do now. Dude, fell off. Fell off. Should have stuck to playing Jack 2, but no.
I knew that one was coming.
So this is just like...
And I can't be,
I mean, you can see. Or just Twitch VODs. I feel like if I refresh now, they're all going to be gone, which is bad. Dude. I was so bad at this game, too. This game's hard, but, like, I was...
Yeah, maybe I do like lefts more.
I had, like, a full-blown inability to hover before they get sacked. I should go and download Glue's Run Iraq 2 before it goes. Hey, Herbrix. Hi, Aaron, by the way, if I didn't say hi. Oh my god. See, this is, like, painful to look at.
Oh my god.
I was so bad at this.
Like, a lot? Okay.
I mean, you see, we've already, just in leaving prison, I've already saved an hour and 20 minutes. Or not prison, this is prison. After leaving Mars Tomb. I'm doing well.
Okay. Okay, so it really is like just past this door.
Oh, he wouldn't die, would he? Don't die. No.
Well, that's okay.
No.
Right?
Devastating.
Yes.
Oh, the checkpoint. Oh, when did that get there?
Nice, dude.
This, like, week or two that I ran this is maybe... It was an era for sure. It birthed, still the most viewed clip on this stream. Almost 1.5 hours time set. Yep. Yep.
It's easy. I'd like to hope I was still in the green.
Because we cut this time in half.
Before and after we restart mission, right?
I'm very sad about it, honestly. Because, yeah, there's going to be a bunch of... Like, I was thinking about how many runs of, like, FM or Spyro 1, just to give, like, 2 big examples, that it's, like, Yeah, 100 people ran this in 2014 or 2013.
That still didn't do it.
Like 10 plus years ago, and they're like we wouldn't even know where to like find them. And I'm sure the last thing they want to do is get hit up like randomly like, hey, can you redeem your speed run you did, you know, 11 years ago?
Yes.
Phase 3 crew skip is funny. This is before we had the full thing. Dude, there's so much. $20. Take care, Herbrix. Thanks for popping in.
Do I need to like aim more in a certain direction? You need speed here, don't you?
Oh, dude, there's Harry before the name change.
I saw some other people. Hold on.
Dude, this is funny.
Sin, Hiri, how we all doing?
Get the full thing. Yeah, you can basically crew gets stuck in the elevator that you ascend to go up to start the boss fight, and then you can shoot him out of it, and he's like off the map at that point. And so they're like, well, I guess he's dead. Do I have, can I show it? Hold on. Real quick. Real quick. Where's Jack 2 at? Shut up, Blord.
Hello.
Okay.
Cool.
You can kind of see he's like sliding out this wall here.
I don't think I'm saving time on this, but it's definitely not slower than my PBs.
I do not see him fly across the screen like that, though. That's funny. Okay.
I think this is it.
Did I save this 227?
Non-zero chance that I will be in court in the next few months, and I'm ready.
Oh no. What's he talking about, though?
Oh, Garrett got a ticket.
For what?
Oh no.
I didn't tell you about that? Dude, I pissed him off so bad. Garrett got pulled over for going 40 and a 35.
Oh, that sounds like someone I know.
Oh no. Oh
That
no.
sounds like someone else I know. That's crazy.
Tell Garrett to take that shit to court and say, I'm not paying this stupid ass
Officer wrote down
Oh
on
my
the ticket
God.
that he was going 50, and then the speedometer said it was 40.
Oh well,
Yep,
then he
that's
can.
how cops get you.
Then he could just straight up be like, "That is not true."
That's what. Well, he's going to take it to court.
Oh
Is
boy. Oh lord.
Going the hole again. I'll take getting hit there.
Bro, how many Chuck E. Cheese tokens would it take for you to like go on a date with a Spy Kids thumb?
Go on a date. That's it.
What the fuck sentence is that?
You have to spend at least 12 hours with this thumb, and everywhere you go, you need to introduce it as your brother in Christ that you intend
That's
to have
how I
sex with.
introduced everyone.
I'm not saying you have to have sex with the thumb, but it would hurt.
Bro,
I was gonna say.
This was the real out of pocket era. This is I think after this I was like, alright, I don't think we can do this.
Not me.
What do you mean?
Wait a minute.
If it's just the date, no sex, no nothing, I mean, yeah.
You need to have a little bit of sex with it.
Yeah, I'm out.
Wait, what? What are we talking
I'm
about?
more than out, dude.
Job from it, or I guess a thumb job from it.
No. There you go, saying words again.
Oh lord.
Just saying, like, not saying you have to like, you don't have to love the thumb or anything, but like you gotta give it a good time, you know.
Friend's gonna hop over.
Maybe now you understand why we Well, I don't do this anymore.
He said, yeah, that's fucking.
Oh, yeah, I have access. What the fuck? Get his ass in here. I said, like, fuck.
Give me 500 Chuck E. Cheese.
What the fuck is playing as my background noise?
Cheese tokens to get a thumb job from a thumb thumb.
Is that?
Oh lord.
A thumb thumb?
No, I know what that.
I hope they're not real. Damn.
That's this dude from the fucking.
Andrew be saying lots of shit.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Oh no.
I know that.
Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Lord.
thumbs down for
Bro,
me.
it's from George Lopez. Yeah, I hate it.
George Lopez.
Jesus Christ.
You and me, true.
It is your honor to face Come Getter.
Come get her.
Did I tell you I beat Far Cry today?
Yeah, you told me that.
I'd die in sewers? Damn, dude, why would I do that?
I might. Yeah, bro.
I can't even fucking.
I want to hear glue out on this one. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
no,
mortified.
Where is this going?
I'm mortified.
Aw, dude, I'm punting the controller.
Oh
Hello,
no.
Mustard. I'm a fucking moron.
Oh no. Oh, what I do?
Yellow mustard is more versatile. I mean, yellow mustard on a hot dog or a soft pretzel will make that shit.
Literally tastes like ass dipped in sewer.
No.
Yellow mustard on the hot dog is peak. Yellow mustard on the soft pretzel is also peak. Other than that,
Mustard is like regular old yellow mustard. I'm
Not
a
a fan.
fucking moron, okay?
No, like, are you for real?
couldn't find the hole. It was nice and bright and glowing for him.
Going, but I'm not hitting all of these without it.
They're on a pretzel. On a soft pretzel.
Honey mustard also hit. I agree.
Although I guess mustard on a hard pretzel is not that bad either.
Appropriate. I think it is, but like.
It is. This is.
It is. It's just weird. The most bullying shit I've ever said.
My god, dude. I'm punting the controller.
How about if you don't say it, I'll say it.
This was an era, man.
Really fucking
This was an era.
Don't say.
Like, sometimes.
I don't know what it is,
Jesus Christ.
but I'm not feeling it.
Oh no.
Sometimes when my girl is like, you know.
Oh no, where is this going?
Oh no. I'm mortified.
You know, I'ma stop you. I really don't want to know the correlation between you, your girl, and fucking ketchup. I just don't.
It doesn't.
I'm gonna bring this up at his wedding in a month.
Dude.
What?
Why? Is that like real though? Like, do you? Why does that?
No, I don't actually fucking do that.
Okay, good. Okay, that's good.
What is wrong with?
I don't know.
Mustard in there, huh?
But I didn't tell you. Talking about I eat fries with vinegar because I'm bored. Yeah, do you drink olive oil because you're hungry?
Oh no. I talk about Andrew being one to just say words. Jake just says words.
Crispy fries.
Sometimes when my girl's like, I can't even fucking finish it.
Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
no.
Gets him fanned.
Like I want to. Like I see like 3 separate people are just like, I want to hear him out on this.
It inhales, starts to say the fucking sentence, and then
Go
just
ahead,
immediately
man.
gets permabanned.
No, I'm kidding. It's terrible.
And now we'll
Oh,
never
Not even-
know.
No, he will. He just has to get there nicely.
What the fuck? Ariel just chilling on the side of the road there for. Damn, bro, you are mid.
I gotta be careful drinking water. I'm waiting for a bomb to hit.
Probably. Am I gonna submit it? If the commentary's good enough, maybe.
Sometimes when
The
my
comment-
girls are infuriated, I like to squeeze her sides and call it my little ketchup packet.
Alright.
Alright, fuck it. We're going ringless.
I love how he just.
You know?
A little chubby.
Restart run. Nah,
Reminder he gets married in a month. I'm gonna remember.
I can't make it. Why is that wall solid? You
can't go through there
Can't wait.
anyway.
I can't wait until
I mean, the whole VOD.
Nuke the VOD.
Damn,
Can't wait
dude,
till
how
my-
am I so mid?
Oh, guys above you 1 HP, and I'm down 2 people.
Oh, and they're playing Apex in the back. That's really funny.
Until me and my
Oh, hold on.
girl are trying for a baby, so that way I can turn my little toaster strudel into my little Twinkie. Not a single fucking response from any of y'all, for real?
54. I'm gonna have to remember this.
What did you say?
He doesn't even know what's going on.
I said I can't wait until me and my woman are trying for a baby so I can turn my little toaster strudel into my little Twinkie.
That sounds about you.
Sorry.
Get it?
Sorry.
Because
I was listening. Do you think you can say it maybe one more time?
Because the cream goes inside the Twinkie.
I don't get it.
Oh, Andrew.
This is Twitch.tv. Do you think you can draw a diagram maybe, or perhaps give an explanation?
No. Diagram's not gonna work. I need a detailed, in-depth explanation because I'm not watching the stream. I'm just listening.
When mommy and daddy get really fucking drunk or bored one night, they decide,
There they go.
"Damn, bruh,
Yes.
your titty's looking fine as hell."
No.
And then mommy looks at him and be like, "Damn, bro, your dick looking, well, mid, but it'll work."
I'm gonna need several diagrams.
Jesus
I
Christ.
am gonna need several diagrams.
Then one thing leads to another.
Can you please break down the anatomy of a Twinkie for me?
So there's this perfect dick-sized hole in a Twinkie, right?
This is how Andrew and I still talk to one another. I should just let this play. I should just let this run play whenever I go to BRB.
Of course, our random's fucking stupid.
You get lost. Speed the fucking zoomer up.
Whoa! Stop yelling!
I'm gonna not finish that sentence.
It's the whole perfect size, or is the dick perfect size?
Damn, dude, it really do be get banned Monday.
Oh, dude. Get banned Monday.
6-inch hoagie, and it filled me right up. In fact, it filled me up so good that I bet a 4-inch hoagie would have been better and more filling.
But was it the same?
Yeah.
That's what you keep telling yourself.
You know what? A 4-inch hoagie would have been perfect.
Fuck me, man.
Jesus Christ. You guys think Jane Twitch and John Twitch know about this?
Oh my god. Hey yo, shout out Mama Glue for bringing her son some Tums. She knew I'm eating cabbage, and Mom, I suggest you leave this room because it's about to get mad stinky in here.
Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck am I going?
Dude.
It's the wrong way.
This is... You'll note I don't want to skip ahead because I just want to listen to this.
Fuck me, man. Yep, learn to drive in Philly, by the way. Am I halfway submerged in water? Oh my
What the fuck am I looking at?
Get me on a fucking zoomer. What? What? I don't necessarily like where this is going. I don't need to know all the key details to know that, obviously, it's...
Is it getting serious? Is it getting serious?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean like...
Oh, did I leave the VC?
What?
Did I leave the VC?
By the way, am I halfway submerged in water? Oh my god.
Had a 6-inch hoagie, and it her son some raw.
And yep, learn to drive in Philly. And all for 4.
I'm heading off.
Well, I'm literally losing time before we even get.
What? Yeah.
Oh no, they're just quiet now.
I'll just say that I did that.
I'm just gonna randomly message Andrew and be like, "Hey, do you remember
Is that what I clicked?
squeezing Avery on her period and calling her my little ketchup packet?" Oh my god. I think I'd rather blow my head off before doing that.
Grown rescue lurkers. Well, list. So I mean, whatever. It's fine. Fucking, this shit controls like.
That's
ass.
what he
The
said.
Titan suit is so base.
The Titan suit's so ass, and I'm definitely being sarcastic here. You made me gag, not my words. Oh my god.
Why it always gotta be left and right? What is this? Some sort of political statement? That was a joke, by the way. If that wasn't,
I don't care about this left, right. I just want a grill, for God's sake.
Don't drop him in water. Don't jump in water.
I like the term woke because if someone says that, I immediately know they're a dumbass. That's pretty true.
And you know what?
I literally cannot take anyone who uses the term woke serious.
Why
Like,
did
straight
the
up.
fucking monster jump on the back of my fucking zoomer and not the busty broad in the back?
Whoa! Mr. Man, what are you saying?
I was gonna say there's an announcement.
Wait, I just realized. Oh. This was after the $4 bid at GDQ, and Foggin made the gold split there. $4, show me a gold split.
Why? Oh, hi Scar, by the way. What's up, Nintendo?
There's Ben. When did Ben start running?
Only, by the way, 7.5 minutes ahead.
There's RM.
Stop it, and it wasn't happening. I really need to.
Because I know Ben came after COVID started.
Probably a mad cause bad, but it's.
Modern John Mann would dismantle 2022 John Mann. Board by board.
When did I ever go 2 and 12?
Uh-oh.
Shall I count? I heard you broke as hell in the crib eating pizza rolls.
Dude, you have to be joking.
Oh no. How's that Philly aggression still? 2025 John Man has it
The only
too.
thing worse than this fucking zoomer that you have to race with is the 2005 Hyundai Elantra.
Hey!
By the way, I don't know if we ever updated
Oh
this
no.
stream.
Oh no.
So some of y'all know. Long-standing 2005 Hyundai Elantra fan, Blue Boy XVIII, recently traded in said 2005 Hyundai Elantra, and guess what?
Should have never done it.
We thought they were gonna scrap it, they were gonna use it for parts, whatever. You know, the buy-in wasn't that much. No, they put that shit back on the lot. You can actually go buy it. So
it's not on the
Dude,
site anymore.
that's
Which
funny.
means they either scrapped it or someone bought it. And so whoever bought it, why? Like,
That's really funny. That's really funny.
what's wrong with you, man?
don't. Oh my god, dude. I'm insane.
We need people want to know.
Want to see me drive headfirst into a fucking wall? Oh, I can do that one too.
Oh, stop yelling! You're playing a fun video game. And talking to your friend. Why are you so angry?
Oh, I hit the thing, dude. I'm going really far to the left. Can I make this still?
I think this is fine. I don't know. I didn't play this game. Need to defeat you Kirby style. This was the beginning of the
I mean, like
the very conscious health binge. Although you probably can't notice because like I don't look that different. I mean, to how I looked, you know, 2 VODs ago or whatever.
Terrible run. Still very new to this game. This is like day 4 or something.
There you go. This is day 4.
I need ammo for like literally fucking everything.
Bro, stop yelling! Oh my god. One thing I remember about doing this boss is I had a terrible habit of punching. Because it's like, oh, there's an enemy like 2 inches from me, let me go punch. And it doesn't work. Or I do stuff like that. Oh my god, dude.
When you whip out your dick and she look at you and say, say, alright, heard.
Yikes.
Why would you fucking forget it?
I have.
Oh my god.
We didn't see it.
People trying to get out the wazoo.
My penis is up. Say that for sure.
He must have been feeling some sort of way today.
Yo, can you just do it my fucking way?
Bro, stop yelling!
And there I go.
Is he gonna yell again?
Oh, great.
Calm down, sir.
There we go.
Why was Harold yelling in all caps?
See, I thought about it.
It's sucking it.
Yes, man.
Tom Brady kisses his own kids. See? We're going full circle now. We're going full circle now.
He kisses his own kids on the lips. That's the issue.
What do I get?
Not the.
We're coming full circle. We're going full circle.
I remembered way too late that I have no fucking red gun ammo.
Red gun. You played this game before?
I get both those with one shot.
Damn, dude. Insane.
I just realized. Probably will. I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
a gamer. Hey, dude, why'd he do that? Okay. I need to not fail the hardest mission in the whole game.
Yes, connoisseur of drugs, marathon man, who has 2 Coors Lights and then says, I'm getting sleepy. Surprised I didn't get more of a reaction out of that.
Got a smile out of me. So
Got smiled at me 3 years later.
No.
Oh.
Alright, let me fucking.
I'm losing my voice, dude. It's 4 AM and I'm tired. We still got 2 more years to go.
Do it. Hate everything. What's up, Panda? Oh no, I got. times, desperate measures, man.
Okay. Damn, dude. Look at the camera move. Almost split half his desk off.
Okay.
Oh. You just gotta press the space bar. I don't need all this.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Proud of you. You did it. You got both jacks or whatever the objective of this game is.
Got both, Jack. Can we make that joke more? That's funny.
I was supposed to change. Art was trash happened on fucking.
Oh, this is also the era where I would change split artwork out after PBing, I think. I had this death symbolic one for a little bit. I forget, like... Okay, yeah, so I have this for like a little bit
What if
longer.
we played the video game and we weren't terrible?
It's a great idea. I still want to know what happened to the shirt. Because I can't find it.
Okay.
And the shirt's
That is the prep.
probably worth
Damn,
bread,
you
so...
were slowing down for her.
Is there just a random... Oops, that's funny. I reset in the middle of this run. I just kept it. So no chat on screen?
Ah, dude. Alright, so this is gonna lose like 2 minutes.
Dude. Oh boy. Okay. Now these are the two runs that I know. Then I submitted.
Wait, shit. Oh, I need a PS1 memory card then, don't I? Fuck. I'm gonna have to dig one up. Do I even...
Yo, and this now split background was crazy too.
No. No one fucking asked you.
Oh, well, yo, stop yelling! Why was this Mr. Man so angry? This Mr. Man had no reason to be angry. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yo, calm down. Maybe it's because I'm playing the temper tantrum game. Mr. Angie. Why was he so angry? Brother, chill out.
Oh, yeah. Like, what? Come on, dude. Where it at?
What am I on about?
They hide it on me.
What'd I miss?
My brother's in Christ. Okay.
For character development? Maybe that's it.
Come on, dude. Where it at?
Oh, there's some character development. Some good and bad.
Well, if I want to even think about saving time, 2's marathon, Ratchet 2, Jack 2, Sly 2.
Oh yeah, I never got to do this either, but this was because I knew Rack 2 obviously. I knew Sly 2 episode 1, so I was gonna do that, and then I learned this, so I was like, alright, I'll do all 3.
Alright.
Never did it.
This needs a bit more planning. But I would love to have, like, you know, the 2s that I don't know. You know, your Klonoa 2, your God of War 2.
I don't remember this. That's some big ambition, sir.
I didn't think I was gonna hit that one. Okay.
So, I really would like to not die on either of these missions. Okay, I'm gonna not make the mistake that I made.
Yo.
I'm not even gonna speak English anymore.
I'm not speaking English 3 years later. That's insane.
Oh, okay. They don't say it's like watching a fucking train wreck for nothing, dude.
What's he saying? Also, I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure I'm playing the game in Japanese at this point.
Stop playing like that, I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream! They don't say it's like watching a fucking train wreck for nothing.
Yo, why is he yelling again?
Going to scream. I'm... Code, okay?
What almost made me scream? Wait, hold on.
Show me a goal.
I'm having a heart attack.
Don't do that.
You're killing me. I'm almost killing myself, dude.
Don't do that either.
Watching a fucking... Hey. That... How much? I have no ammo in, like, either gun, dude. The worst driving of all time, I swear.
Remember this gold stadium in a bit. Learn to drive in Philadelphia. Drive.
Just remember. Oh, I just split Nest.
Oh. Oh, that's why this is all fucked up then.
Oh, I just split Nest. Okay, 125-16. Just remember. 125-16.
That's just not even true. Oh, this is when is Lyska still here? This is when I was playing Marvel.
Actually, I think I have the link handy.
I had the Marvel sponsorship. That game was ass. That game was so bad that I like cashed out whatever money I earned from that sponsorship, and I was like legit ready to send anyone who played it an apology card. Like, I'm sorry you played this on my behalf. I'm sorry you wasted your time on my behalf. It was bad. It was not it.
I think it's been like statistically proven that you only remember like.
This is the last Jack 2 PB I ever got so far. So far is important because.
And I forget.
I'll be back.
Like,
but
10% of the dreams that you've had, or you only remember 10% of every dream. Because like I've definitely woken up and been like, oh shit, what happened in that dream? And then like I can literally feel like all the details.
Any of you guys ever had this happen?
I don't fucking remember.
You wake up from a dream and like as the seconds go on, you like feel like parts that you're remembering of the dream, like you like disappear.
Oh god.
Also unrelated, I think this is when my hair looked the best. Was like this era. I wish I had my hair down more in this era. It's also back when I was streaming at like 4 in the afternoon. Which kind of ended. Like... Dude, my hair used to look so good. What happened? It's fucked up, man. It's not fair. Where did we go wrong?
So good, dude.
What I remember most about this run...
After my mom's bomb all blues.
Whoa! What's he saying?
Some shit like that. Could I please bomb a Newport, kind sir?
Dude, if you're in Philadelphia and you pull out the fresh pack of Newports, everyone wants to be your friend. Everyone wants to be your friend.
If you buy me an Enjoy pod.
Oh, this is when everyone was on Enjoy. Don't smoke, kids. Don't do it. It's not good. That's not it.
I literally wanted to shoot like none of that direction, man.
Okay. The thing I remember most about this run... Where is it? Dude, look at their health.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. I was like, do I die or do one of them die? One of them died.
Oh, that's bad.
Which killed sub 120.
That's really bad. That's like I have no blue ammo.
And I have no ammo now too, so...
Oh, this is gonna be garbage, dude.
And that hurt. I was not feeling it.
Oh my god, dude. It literally wouldn't kill anything.
122.53, I think, was my final time. $122.47. 0-0. Did I retime this? Maybe I split early. What would we do if this was a 46 and I just never checked it? I think because there probably is some shit I would have done because I would have been like, yeah, I'll just beat this, and then I never did. This is on the list of like, alright. The goal for 2025, as I've said multiple times before, everything that went wrong in 2022 and 2023, we're trying to fix. Which means, I guess we're playing this again at some point.
Whatever.
Because I never felt good after this, and I was like, I'll just beat it, and... Okay, it was 40, okay. So I did check it. Alright. This Jack 2 period ends, and it ends because of two very important things that happened. One was, I remember having a conversation at GDQ with Deo and Nitrovsky just about like world record mindset and like stream growth and like just general stuff like that, because they were two runners that like were partnered, they had world records under their belt, they like hit this like level of like stream success and speedrun success that I was like, all right, that's what I am aspiring to be. Like, that's where I want to be. I want to grow as much as I can in both departments. And so I was just like talking to them about it. And so I decided after GDQ that at some point, because again, ESA was still on the table at the time, I wanted to go for ACM world record, which a few people had done at this point, because Janky had that 219 for that went untouched for like 3 years, and it was like someone's got to beat this, and I was like, I'm gonna try and do it. The other thing was I was asked to help someone who expressed interest in running Rack 1, and I told them to start with NG+. And just like talking about it and like showing them stuff and whatnot, I was like, I should try and play NG+ again. I had the 2129 from I think earlier this year. I think. Is it gone? How funny would it be if it disappeared while I was here? You know, it was definitely in 2022. Is it gone? Oh no, there it is. Okay. From March. But I hadn't touched it since I had that 2146. It's on the other page. Since that 2147. So I was like, all right, we're going to try this again. Okay? Because I think I can get a 20. Remember when we talked about this earlier? This was like, I think I could 20, maybe. Well, the time came. But first, we gotta talk about this. First, this is the goofiest run. Important.
Who has English world record? Who has English?
Here we're talking about Kingdom Hearts again.
2.5 hours. English world record?
Dude, what is this? Novalis Jazz Break drum cover. I never did that. I never did any. I think just because they never got met. You can tell this was the shitpost era with just how whack these. All these split names were crazy. But if I remember right, this run was like save time, save time, save time, lose a lot of time, save time, save time. It was like a run of like me almost bringing it back.
It's gonna.
Like, let me see. Yeah, plus 14, plus 15. I'm like, damn, bro, this is ass.
LBTO. Oh.
Bringing it back. Wait, what is this?
Right now.
What is this?
Oi. What if I just absolutely fucking busted right now?
Damn.
Natalia. That'd be hard as fuck.
Not.
Like, what if we were ahead at us?
What is Blood saying? What is Blood saying?
LBTO. Oh. I meant metaphorically. What if I failed a long jump? Not even a midair. I'm not saying anything right now. What? Fucking.
I go for this yet? Not at all.
Alright. This run still got some life into it. Where am I going, dude? $15? Be ahead, right? Like, if I didn't lose fucking, like, 15... on
Dude, what am I saying?
if I didn't lose 15.
Yo, what's up, Xano? Thanks for the raid, dude.
Hey, Chad. Thanks for having me.
Oh my god. You want to talk bitch that we beat into the ground?
Why?
I should just start going into streams instead of wishing good luck. Just, hey man, thanks for having me. That's how we would greet each other. It was. Oh my god. What an error.
Fish died down there, and I was like, someone's alive down there? Like, I kind of shot that just in case, and thank God I did, too.
We're still in 2022, by the way. I'll have you later.
This was good minus
minus the ship fight.
Oh, is this when that 20K? I think this is when the Halo 2 challenge was happening, which is timely.
Put a $20,000 bounty
Yeah.
on Halo 2 Legendary All Skulls on. Oh, this is like.
Dude, what an era. And Jur fucking cleaned house. Let me tell you, straight up. This was August of 2022, so almost 3 years ago. Yeah. Let me tell you, him beating that challenge, and then like the door opened and his 2 kids ran in the room. Like, Dad, you did it! That's the greatest stream pop-off, period. Like, scientifically provable. Our joke about like, oh, like this almost brought me to tears, that almost brought me to tears. Like, literally. Dude, stop. You've been calling me that all week. Every split name on this is wild.
This might be the shittiest Hoven, maybe ever.
I'm not die. I don't know how I didn't die.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that was really good. Full and
Oh, dude, Family Guy. I see Family Guy in a bunch of Halo run streams now, but I haven't seen them
like
in a Ratchet run in some time.
get in the fucking ship, you dumb shithead.
No, stop yelling!
I'm sorry, guys.
Stop.
Yell there. That was gonna go
Why is he yelling? Why is he yelling? Don't
Get
do.
prompted to go in the ship.
Why did he yell?
Fuck off, dude. Yeah, nah. So fun fact.
You can't clip here. If there's already one down. The drone device. My police escort.
The fun fact is that if one of those decoys is up and you don't clip, you actually have to destroy it before you can clip again.
What time on this? 21:42.
I want y'all to think about how dumb this run is.
I was like, damn. Like,
For reference,
20-second mistake here, 20-second mistake here, 15-second mistake here. See, here we go, here we go. This is me thinking.
if this was just a normal Kerwon, this would have been 21-27. And that's with fucking this being garbage and this being garbage and fucking this I got cheated and this I got cheated. Like
Halo 3 rad all fucking day.
I'm mad, dude. I'm not actually mad.
And then I boot up another run, because that's the vibe we were on back then. Okay. So this begins now
So how's everyone's Sunday been?
a bunch of all checkmarks runs, trying to go for world record at this point. That was the plan. Dude, these streams were...
Like Saturday on it.
Oh, this is where we had Torp now.
He was okay.
I didn't do the
Hold
thing,
on.
so I guess we're getting the bold and NG plus.
I'll never forget.
What you're supposed to do.
He literally got injured and no one saw it.
Bro, he got injured and then the team won the Super Bowl in that order. Like,
Yeah, I hate to be that guy. Thank God Wentz got injured.
Yeah.
Thank God Wentz got
Damn
in.
well, it wasn't gonna happen if he didn't.
Oh my God.
Foles is picking up the pieces and he's going like, what happened here?
Reminder, all the... Dude, somehow we're coming back to Tom Brady. All this talk about Tom Brady being the GOAT and whatnot, reminder, Tom Brady lost to a second string.
like Wentz was all right before he got hurt, but like, wasn't no.
I don't know about all right. I don't think that's the word I would use.
He was okay.
Wentz was
I didn't do
also,
the thing,
like,
so I guess we're getting the bold and NG
passable.
plus.
He was just kind of getting the job done.
He literally got injured and no one saw it.
Bro, he got injured and then the team won the Super Bowl in that order. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like,
Yeah. Oh fuck.
He was arguing with me because he was wearing his jersey.
yeah, he wanted. To
Yep. Nope. That's.
He felt bad about
Dude.
spending $100 on an authentic jersey.
Yeah,
so he
like a brother.
like, I would be pissed too. You kidding me?
Dude.
Except you know his dad bought him some knockoff shit. Hey, this mic still on?
Oh, hold on. Oh, am I talking shit? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Oh fuck. I didn't do the thing, so I guess we're getting the bold and NG.
in that order. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Oh fuck.
This is a bunch of friends of mine in a call.
yeah, he wanted. To
Yep. Nope. That's.
He felt bad about spending $100 on an authentic jersey.
Yeah,
so he
like a brother.
The year where I need James here for this. I don't know if James is still here. It's almost 5 in the morning. But so in 2017, Eagles were killing it, and then quarterback Carson Wentz got injured, and everyone went, "That's it. We're done. We're cooked." Except second string Nick Foles became God himself and pulled it all together. At which point, immediately, everyone who had bought the Carson Wentz jersey tried to return him. You can literally go into any thrift store here in Philadelphia and there's piles of them because nobody wanted them after that.
like, I would be pissed too. Are you kidding me?
Except you know his dad bought him some knockoff shit. Hey, this mic still on?
That won't me.
Nobody wanted it.
I actually still don't own a single piece of Eagles merchandise.
There's the Torp gold sound.
For this upcoming season. But I don't want to buy a jersey for some.
Now we can just tape Brown over our Wentz jerseys. Yeah, you gotta get like.
Or
you
people
gotta
did
get,
that.
Like, a different like person's name embroidered on it.
It just says like Saturday on it. Like, what is that?
Oh my god. Though I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
A pair of Eagle sandals.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that one.
But also nothing like Fire Emblem, so it's one of those.
Everyone's still in their
Wait,
in
I
their
don't know these
RPG
guys.
bag.
What am I doing? Okay, well.
Everyone's still in their RPG bag.
Seriously?
And we're still in the out of pocket era.
Alright, man. I mean, then you know what? I'm
not listening to Lil Baby and stuff?
Lil Baby ain't horny though. That's just like
Lil
Lil Baby ain't.
Dude, oh my god, where's Izzy
What's up
been?
to like the 10 people that came in that I haven't said hi to yet because we've been too busy yelling about.
Wait, you listening to Megan Thee Stallion?
No. Holy mid.
See,
Megan Thee Stallion is so mid. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I would agree with that now. What's the tier above mid?
No, she's pretty mid.
Couple tracks. Couple tracks.
Alright. I'm not even going incognito for this one. I'm just looking it up. Oh.
There's Padge.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Probably.
god.
Look at the fucking.
Do we still have both of these?
The video for You've Seen the Butcher, and it's just like
Beautiful.
80 chicks like rubbing up on each other.
Oh, here we go. Can't talk about horny music without Deftones showing up.
Yeah, that's way too low. Shoegaze is fuck music.
Oh my god. I remember this conversation. I remember this conversation.
Is Deftones shoegaze?
Kinda.
Sorta.
If you put on shoegaze, you'd be like, oh.
Yeah, no, like, okay, Def Heaven is not fuck music.
Oh shit.
And neither is Godspeed You Black Emperor. Neither of those are fuck musics.
Well, thank God.
If you bone to Def Heaven, I don't want to know you. I've never met you, and I'm already resigning you.
Yo, Badges, this
Fucking, whatchamacallit,
If you listen to Godspeed You Black Emperor, I'm silently judging.
in disguise.
Sunbather is not fuck music. If you are fucking the Sunbather, then you are the most depressed human being on the planet.
Oh
And
no.
you're not having sex either. You're jerking off. Like, okay. Okay, James. Shoegaze is.
Okay.
How the fuck do you describe shoegaze?
Shoegaze.
We should just like, dude. I'm
literally music.
I'm never doing runs again. Let's just watch these full. I've done enough runs. We might as well watch them. Why do I gotta make new ones?
That's actually not the same definition I have.
That's literally why it's called shoegaze.
Wait, what am I on about?
Described because guitar players will look down at their pedals the entire time.
Wait, what am I saying?
Music that you would listen to and you would look down at your shoes during because it's like hypnotic.
That's actually not the same definition I have.
That's literally why it's called shoegaze.
It's like a bit of both.
Described because guitar players will look down at their pedals.
Animated videos at your old streams.
It's the same thing.
I should.
Okay, warm, fuzzy, dreamy guitar. That's about, yeah, like that's
Yeah.
more or less it.
I'm missing literally all of these because I'm garbage.
Looking at pedals though.
Be Quiet and Drive is shoegaze.
Yeah.
My Own Summer, which is like 5 songs before it on the same album, is the furthest thing from shoegaze.
Yeah. Of these because
Wait, what are we on about? Hold on.
Yeah, like Be Quiet and Drive is shoegaze.
Be Quiet and Drive is shoegaze.
Like 5 songs before it on the same album is the furthest thing from shoegaze.
Yeah.
And Ministry of Lost Souls is not fucking shoegaze, but it does make me want to look down at my shoes. Upset.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Where is he?
Oh no. Oh no.
Smoking sex music? Somebody shooting.
Wait.
Where is he?
You think somebody?
Jesus Christ.
You think pop smoking sex music? Somebody shooting your girl in the back of the head when you're banging her? Like,
Pop smoke. Okay.
Oh no.
He said you'll never catch me lacking again.
This was an era for music too. Dude, fucking Pop Smoke.
Oh god.
Oh. Trippy Red, dude.
Lil Yachty, you fucking fall asleep in
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I know, Dream Theater's not shoegazy. It's fucking,
Epic Retro Nintendo Songs 10-hour compilation. Yeah, dude, that's definitely it too.
No. Dude.
Can we get like a fuck music tier list?
Are you serious?
It's been 3 years. Surely this
Shuffle on your
this
Spotify.
exists now.
I'm still putting that.
Create a some sexy songs for you tier list created February 14th, 2025. What's on here? Oh, yo, this is not it.
Is it wrong to say Ariana Grande?
Ew, why you fucking Ariana?
Because she has an entire.
This is not it.
Have you listened to it?
Yeah. Because I fucking love Ari.
My brother, right.
He was really big into Ariana Grande at this point. Maybe I should have warned him.
Ariana Grande is fuck music for suburban teenagers who can afford cocaine.
That's so true. That's so true.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's pretty fucking far.
That's not main. What, Nick? What was the last time?
Alright, Patches. So okay, Patches. If you gotta fucking say here and be like, oh, your description. Well, then what is fuck music to you? I'd still say I would 100% have sex to change in the House of Flies.
No, you would not. You'd be balling. You'd be like, man.
I was coping so hard because I definitely did that.
Every fucking Deftones song under the sun. I'd have sex at night.
So would I.
That's how. Like, I would have sex
Wait.
at night party. I don't.
We talking?
I don't know why I was in denial about that because I was very vocal about that at a point.
And it better not have Nickelback in it.
It's got next contestant front and center.
No, it does not.
Hell no.
I'm disappointed.
Like, I assume my girl that favorite Smash Face having a time, but like, that's.
Shit.
Oh lord. Does Icon Blood count as fuck music? I don't know.
Fuck.
I thought that was funny. Now I'm not laughing now.
Japanese.
Whoa.
Was the first song I was too busy hearing Torp yell.
Rolling by Limp Bizkit.
Uh-oh.
Patches, you have the weirdest sex I've ever heard of in my life. Who in God's name is having sex to battle?
You.
I was literally about to say something he would do.
What do you mean? That if it's gonna be any.
Guess what? Change in the House of Flies and sex tape right next to each other. I told you. I'll have sex to any fucking Deftones song.
Oh, why did y'all wake up?
It goes. Yeah, I'll make you fucking sex. It'll literally.
We were all in a collective mood at this point.
84% chance. Alright, here we go.
84%.
That still didn't work.
So we put on
Oh,
Hell's
man.
Kitchen. Literally halfway through, we both look over. We're like, getting it on. And
Oh,
we needed to put something on
what's he talking about?
That still didn't work. Why am I so bad?
There was this one time
Fuck.
where me and Glue Girl
Hi,
were
monkey.
getting it on, and we needed to put something on in the background so like her roommates and shit wouldn't hear us fucking going at it. So we put on Hell's Kitchen. Literally halfway through, we both look over. We're like, "Hey, yo, hold up. This kind of interesting. Like, we can do this later. Like, what's going on in this show?"
This is a true story. Oh my god.
Shit.
I'm gonna have to bring that up at his wedding too. I'm gonna be like, yo, if I put Hell's Kitchen on, can we leave early? Oh my god.
Did you just hear Bodak yell? Wait, I don't do this in this category.
Dude, we were listening to some whack shit back then. What the fuck?
What's that fucking stupid Migos song? If that could...
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this run is. This run's only saving grace right now is the commentary.
Alright, how much Deftones am I allowed to put on this?
All of it. You know, now that I think about it, I listed Digital Bath as the prime example.
Digital
And
Bath
in
is
that
the
case,
prime example to
pretty
me.
much the whole album counts.
Yes. Yes. Alright,
The playlist of music I would slam my wife to starts with Digital Bath times 20.
no, I'm putting fucking...
I just died as Snowy Boys. Holy hell.
Alright. Chat, I need help. Somebody tell me a good name for this playlist.
Anyone notice, by the way, that I start getting a lot better at speedrunning once I stop being in VCs and laughing half the time?
Name it Hitting the Gritty.
Oh my god, what the fuck are we on about now?
Okay, that heavy.
Can't just be that though, because like Change in the House of Flies is like the most incel song I've ever heard.
It's not incel.
It's pretty incel.
How is it incel?
I was definitely in denial here.
Would you like to read the lyrics?
Yeah, I will. Oh yeah.
You would put on the Yu-Gi-Oh theme.
I watched you
Yeah.
choose to reply, I looked away, you were on fire. Ah, so incel.
That's not that bad. It's not like pulling your face and back and forth.
So did I. I was like, no. That's a red alert. If
Uh-oh.
oh my god.
Just doing that shit.
Hi, Foaz.
You know, this is horny as hell. Like this,
I don't know.
I'm gonna jerk off to this song.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's listen to
Need
Daddy
to put-
by Like, let's see if
By
this is
what?
by Ramsey, if this is like
I
actually...
thought you were gonna say that song by Korn.
Yeah, so did I was like, no.
Damn. This is like...
Oh lord.
Okay.
Whoa, okay.
Morning kill sesh.
Turn on the TV.
Oh
It's
no.
horrible.
Turn on the TV, hit the fucking...
Digital Love by Daft Punk definitely fucked me.
I need to start streaming at like not 5 in the morning so I can yell they hit the fucking Pentagon again.
Digital Renegade by Icy Stars. Haha, just kidding.
Hell no.
Wait, am I fucking dumb?
Alright, I'll add Daddy to the...
Oh, am I fucking? Oh shit.
Patches is right, this is like an obscenely horny song.
I went right past skating for it. Hold. Interpol. Okay, here. I'll just sit like this. I associate Interpol with like stuff that Anthony Fantano would call a 10. So probably no.
Alright. I'm so sick by Flyleaf.
That's pretty true.
Maybe. I've done it.
Maybe.
But for other reasons.
You've had sex to I'm so sick?
And Nick would know why.
Yeah.
Why would Nick know why? Of all people, why would Nick know why?
That's
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's been 3 years and that's still not a conversation for stream.
I'd say add it. Okay.
It involves
Crazier shit, you know?
some people we'd rather not talk about.
How many dance cam and dance songs am I throwing on this?
Dispute with fucking like.
Alright, I gotta remember this run's 3 fucking hours long.
Oh, Phantom Dust?
Oh wait, fuck yeah, sure. I gotta do that.
What the fuck are we yapping about still?
Or maybe I'm not saving time here. Damn.
Dude, it's like weird seeing like people show up.
Sonic Summoner. Is that real? Alright, fucking kill me.
Oh my god. Bro, calm down. Oh, dude, there's Nuke. 3 years ago. Dude, I forget who's been around for as long as they have.
Oh yeah. What up? So.
Oops.
That. Yeah, we have everything. Wait.
There's Alpha Clunk. Sly Cooper 80% spotted. Yeah, Goose.
I'm just gonna do that over again.
We'll get to some 80%. I don't know about today. I'm gonna have to, I think, do the rest of these on YouTube, because this is 5 a.m. I should probably go to bed soonish. I wanted to close this year out, but I don't know if we're even gonna have a chance to.
Yep, there we go. And fuck the plot. There we go.
Fuck the plot.
33 minutes shaved. Actually, because yesterday, or whenever it was, 2 days ago, that run wasn't real. This is like... In fact, this is probably closer to like a 50-minute PB or something. Like a 47-minute. I don't know.
Congratulations on achieving
We've still got
gaming.
an hour to shave off. And, you know, we can do that by... Because if we scroll up... Ooh, that don't look like it. That looked really, really bad. I lost 3 minutes on Velden too. Holy god, just by, you know, one being
Oh,
dumb, but two
I pressed the wrong
being
button.
wide. Not pressing the right button and having to fight Drac again. Oops.
Oopsies.
Okay.
I think he's gonna beat this run.
That's that's definitely a bit better.
My favorite thing about these ACM runs is I would do them starting in a VC, and then like halfway through I would just be left on my own.
We've still got plenty of time.
He's,
Hi, Harold.
he's got plenty of time.
Thank y'all for the GGs.
Oh, dude, Ham. Wait, hold on. I miss Ham.
It's gonna be a fun run. I have to verify.
Is there any... I think maybe we shelve this. Alright, yeah, there's a lot to talk about in this, like, end of 2022 era, so... And I've been live fucking, I think, 9 hours or something crazy. When did I first ping? 7:30, and it's 5. I'm live 9.5 hours, if you count the 2 streams. So... We'll pick the rest of this up on YouTube tomorrow. Oh my god. Hush, Mr. Man. There you go saying words again. Who is live right now? Alright. This has been weird, honestly. Like, going through... I feel like once we get to 2020... Like, a lot of these runs are recent enough to where, like, I do vaguely remember a lot of what happened. All of the stuff that's like, wait, that happened, I think is done with now. But, yeah, we still got... I'm gonna try and fit 2023, I think, will be a bit to get through, but then 2024 is all stuff that's like a year and a half or less. So I feel like I don't have to like as much to comment on. All right, well, once again, thanks for watching. I hope this was entertaining going through some of these and digging up some of these runs were funny. Stuff I haven't seen or thought about in years. All right, we got a lot more to talk about. A lot happens in this like August through to the end. So, all right. We'll do the rest of this tomorrow, hopefully. All right. Bye, friends.